Love's mine. All right, let's see here. Here, let's go here, and then 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 here, and here. Oh, nope, that's not right. Dang it. What up, Clem? 28 seconds. Wow, that was freaking fast. I'm not even done setting up yet. Stop virtual camera. Chat overlay. Bam, 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 bam. I thought you were going to bed. Oh, I was about to say. Okay, I was about to say. All right. Hey, I feel you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I I'm doing good. That freaking ice cream. We're being fed bullshit. Homemade ice cream is not not even in the same category as store-bought ice cream. It's not anywhere near the same. They've been giving us bullshit, whatever the hell they use for years. This is so unbelievable. So we used to make it years ago, like back in Maryland, but it was very difficult to make. You had to take ice and it had to be shredded, so you had to like shave the ice or smash it up. So we would only ever make it in winter when it snowed, because then you could the outside. Well, let me show you. Um, Homemade snowmaker. I mean, shit, not snowmaker. Homemade ice cream maker. Okay, so here you go. So these buckets here, it's basically two buckets, a bucket on the inside and a bucket on the outside. Here's a close up of it. So the bucket on the inside contains the ice cream, and then it's in a bucket of ice, right? And ice, water, and rock salt, so it gets really, really cold. And then you have that thing called a dasher. That's what keeps scraping the sides of the ice cream tin. So now I've got a machine that gets cold automatically. It's got a air conditioning coil in it basically. So we don't have to do that anymore. So it's just you just dump in some freaking chocolate and milk and call it a day. I mean, a little more, a little bit of vanilla, whatever, a pinch of salt, and this is for ice cream, ice cream, like the straight up, like, okay, like, so it makes it almost like makes it thicker than a milkshake, and then it goes into the freezer, and then it'll freeze up like normal ice cream you get from the store. But this makes soft serve, and the only difference between soft serve and hard serve is how long it's been in the freezer, right? It's But yeah, so this is the one I got now. But look at this. Even this one, this is $562. I paid 200 for an automated machine. You dump the stuff in, you hit go. It does it for however many minutes you want, depending on how thick you want it, between 20 and 45. It'll go to an hour or whatever. But yeah, you can set it. Yeah, and it's so great. So like if you said right now, I want ice cream, in 30 minutes you would have the ice cream. So you could say, I want ice cream. You could get out of bed, you could get yourself together, you could get in the car, you could drive to the shop, you could get the ice cream and drive back home. But by the time you did that, your ice cream would already be ready. So it's like it does, and it's like we pay like $8 a gallon for ice cream here in America, $6 to $8 a gallon. More, it's like $8 a pint, I think, for Ben and Jerry's. And you can still throw in all it's what's going on, Andy. I never heard of tumbling ice. No, no, no. The ice and salt on the outside don't move. They don't move. The metal jar in the middle that's what spins, and the dasher stays still, and the jar spins around the dasher. So the it's just an ice bath. So it's an ice bath. But if you mix rock salt with ice, it gets colder than freezing. It melts the ice, and it allows, okay, water can only get to freezing, and then it freezes solid. But salt water can get colder than freezing. Clement Schwan. Girl, I got you. No problem. No problem. What's going on, Throw? Oh, why is my stuff not popping up? Did I break it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. Did I already do it? Maybe I forgot to do it. Maybe I did. Okay, crap. Okay, bam. Oh, it's not even in there. Oh, there it is. I was on the wrong thing. My bad. My bad. Okay, that's there. That's gone too. Oh, there's up there. Okay, sorry. What did I do? Why isn't it not working? Oh, it's all the way over there. My apologies. I broke it. I should have freaking pinned it. Shadow relay lock. Okay. All right. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. So the ice and the water and everything just gets really cold, and then the ice cream is in that metal tin, and the dasher. My dasher spins, but on these old ones that I was showing you, the dasher stays still and the can spins. Okay. I did. I did enjoy my time. I did. Uh, I like this new haircut too. He looks good. Bam, bam. But yeah, so oh, okay, keep going. Wrong thing. Ah. Okay, so what I have, ice cream maker, Amazon. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. So this right here, hold on, I know you can't see it. Hold on. So the Cuisinart one, that only makes a cup of ice cream, and that's $60. You can get a soft serve machine, small one, no pre-freezing built. Okay, hold on. Here it is. So here's mine. This guy right here. This is it right here, and it's this right here right now is 229. Where's the price at? Oh, never mind. It's not even on the screen. That's not me. Yeah, there you go. 229 for 2.1 quarts. And so the average person eats a half gallon a month. So 6 gallons a year. And for $8 a gallon or whatever, it don't take long to eat a bunch of ice cream. And it's worth it to me because you can make it's so good. It's so freaking good. What up, Well,
So I hope you enjoyed part one of this little mini serial. Um, Part two is coming now. So we follow this our a hero, the American soldier, and he's now going to let us know the correct way to present yourself in an English pub. So don't say British, just say English. And this is how you behave in an English pub, and this is how you
somebody let me know if they
win
can hear him.
friends and influence people.
Damn it, dude. What are you doing? I can't show things that are on TV. uh, all right, let's see. Yeah, eat the Xmas tree, right? I can't bear to be apart. I'm going to eat it for the 6th time. Hey, it'll happen. I guarantee it. I'll make a tray with you, Rich. I'll make your favorites. All right, done, 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 done. It's better when we can't hear him. I don't think he watched it all the way through. I got to start previewing his links. I gotta be able to do a preview on here before it goes to live. See, the thing is, I can I can delay how quickly I can respond, so it'll put like 10 seconds. So when I say, or 30 seconds or whatever. So when I say, hey, how's everybody doing? When you respond back, and I respond to it, it'll be 30 seconds or something before you hear me respond. And then it can do things like I can speak in different languages and I can show all kinds of stuff. But I like to be as quick as I can with my responses to you guys. Brother, I'm not testing it. I'm not testing it. 2 more and I lose my channel for 30 days. It's not worth it to me. It must be. Notice that he didn't say it is. He didn't do the research to say it is. I'll be the one to find out. Okay, throw away. Who cares? I'll pay Love Lamb lunch $50 if he eats the Christmas tree. Steamboat Willie's not plugged him. Let's see if I can find this. Okay, this is the different brand from mine, but let me find. I think mine's actually a little bit bigger than that, you know. Sort of the Q. Here it is, Whitener. This is the one that I have. I'm sorry, I showed you the wrong one. This is the one that I have, but it's the same thing. It's 2.1 quarts, $209. And I freaking recommend the crap out of it for anybody that enjoys ice cream. Man, and also you can take Lamb's freaking liquor, that Bailey's Irish Cream, and you could dump it in there, and it can make margaritas and stuff like that too, frozen drinks. I highly recommend it. I've only had it for a day now, and I've already made a gallon of ice cream, 4 quarts of ice cream. I want cake. Yeah, I'll pay you too. At his point, probably. Let's see what point 0.00053 BTC. Uh-oh. Oh, something's broken with YouTube. Look at that. Their Python code. Somebody's trying to inject Python code into Google. Oh. 0. How much was it? 0.00053. Oh, that's 35. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Now that's not right. It's $50. Yeah, there you go. $50. I'll be craving cake for 3 weeks. Al also. Oh no, also Ran is taking my Bailey's. Al Saran. Lamb lunch. Tell Love of Lamb lunch. The best chef in the world is. I gave the recipe to the chat a few days ago. Rich says allegedly. I saw it absolutely. 3-1, 1-3. Yep. Bake, melt, cool, and enjoy. Melt, cool, and enjoy. I don't care who the best chef is. I think Grogu's right. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Throw away. Let me see. Where are we at? It'll probably. Well, it'll go up a little bit. It's up. It's up. 11 $11 today, so it's up to 93,000. Well, it's on the screen. Lamb won't share me with me. You can prize that bottle for my code Rigamortis hands. Riga Mo is his hand. Yeah, my apologies. My apologies. I don't. Yeah, that's not what I. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Okay. Rigo Mo is Rigamortis.
According to Wikipedia, rigor mortis or postmortem rigidity is the fourth stage of death.
Baby, I got postmortem rigidity. Mr. Lamb. MRSA Lamb? That sounds like an infection. MRSA Lamb. Wow, lasts from 1 to 4 days. What's the issue? First of all, rigor mortis is 2 words. There's a rule. Rigor mortis appears in 12 hours, persists for 12, and disappears for 12. That's so crazy. Oh, it'll probably get back up to about 100,000. But if you want to get it off your books, you could donate it to the stream. I mean, that's theory. I got no idea for sure, obviously, you know. But
Right. So I've got two. Yeah. It's nearly 2 in the morning.
what, dude? Oh, shit-o. There's the divine. Baham. We ain't playing around. I just played the frickin' wrong one you sent, idiot.
Firstly, can I just say something? I'm fed up.
What up, Rody?
My good name, been maligned. It's been shredded through the tarnished, been tarred and feathered, and shit and feathers everywhere. I do not appreciate the bombastic nature of your ire. I will say this, sir. I love you, man.
Thank you. I love you too, brother. What's up, Yogi? Long time no see, brother. Racist lives matter. Rigor mortis. I see my cellmate pull someone down with that. My first day inside. Anyway, more positive. P.S. Right. Spelling it wrong. Chilling. Good to see him. He said that he didn't want his name being besmirched and tarnished. His good name, sorry. Remember, you gotta. Never mind. I'm gonna have to get somebody. I'm gonna have to get somebody to translate that for me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to hear. What's wrong, doctor? He's got Mervolov. Wow. Let's all besmirch him, dude. It's hard. It's hard to do more than he's done for himself. Shito. I can translate. I've heard enough of his gibberish. I'm sure you have. Dude. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find something here. Okay. So a bunch of mushrooms, onions, and herbs and garlic whipped to freaking liquid. Then a bunch more onions and garlic and whipped till nothing. Then put on some freaking charcoals with a whole bunch of Canada oil. Fried. Keep on frying it. And then the shrimp shells and all. That's crazy. They don't even shell the shrimp. And add that to the freaking wackadoo. Add some wackadoo. Stir the hell out of it. Dude, that's crazy. Add some more. Dude, that's disgusting. Add some more Canada oil. Add 2 cubes of frickin' whatever. Garlic gang. My new name is Mr. I hope you change it. Somebody needs to make a moral stance. We got the garlic gang. Garlic is good, for real. I'm a big fan. Papa Pie. Oh, I missed the rest of the frickin'. Did you see the shrimp that she put in here? Look at this. Look at this. Or he, whoever they. Okay, look. It's full. It's got the eyes and everything. The heads. Full shells. They look dried. I think that's dried shrimp with shells all. And then they chop the shit out. Chop the crap out of it. That's crazy. It's like shrimp sawdust. Eyes. I apologize. Okay, let's see what we got going here.
This fluffy white concoction holds the title of best dip in the world. It's the Lebanese garlic sauce called toum, and whether you wrap it in some bread, slap it on some chicken, or eat it with a carpet, this one will always be love at first bite. Peeled garlic,
He said eat it with a carpet.
lemon juice, neutral oil, and salt are all you need. Start by blitzing your garlic and salt into a food processor
That's
while
a
scraping
lot
the
of
sides
freaking
until it turns
garlic.
into a paste. Now do not stop your
like
food
button.
processor. Gently stream in your oil and halfway through alternate between lemon juice and oil.
So he's adding lemon juice and oil. So he's making basically a mayonnaise and what they call it, an emulsion in the ghetto.
Oil until you get a silky smooth paste. This fluffy
no.
white
She's got a
concoction
frickin'
holds the
list.
title of best dip in the world. It's the Lebanese garlic sauce called
House
toum, and
loud.
whether you wrap it in
And
some bread,
apologies
slap
for not
it on
using
some
garlic,
chicken,
correct.
or eat it with a carpet, this one will always be love at first bite. Peeled garlic, lemon juice, neutral oil, and
That's a lot of garlic. Have you ever heard of 99 garlic chicken?
salt are all you need. Start by blitzing your garlic and salt into a food processor while scraping the sides until it turns into a paste. Now do not stop your food processor. Gently stream in your oil and halfway through alternate between lemon juice and oil until you get a silky smooth paste. This fluffy white
That's
concoction
crazy.
holds the title
All right, so check this out. It's a good beer, Paul. How does lamb bypass the dude? Who knows? Who know? I don't think it does. Lamb looks at the keyboard and hopes for the best. He says, "Okay, let me type something here, and then send." Yeah, that was a lot of garlic. Absolutely. Hold on, let me see something here. Siraj, Dora the Ice Cream Explorer. Hold on, where was I? I was 99 garlic chicken. 99 clove chicken. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, damn it. Don't look at that. 99 clove chicken. You should be. You're acting like a freaking 6-year-old. Okay, so look at all this freaking garlic, dude.
recipes. This is by far one of the easiest recipes you can make. So delicious, and I can bet
Oh, it looks
all your
freaking good.
family will love it. Wow. Let's drizzle
Practice your future today. Thanks to skyrocketing home prices you'll never afford, wages frozen since the 70s, and health insurance that costs more than rent but covers nothing, most of you are on the fast track to gourmet garbage cuisine. Remember, you pay $600 a month so billionaires can keep their third yacht while we ship billions overseas so other countries get free healthcare you'll never see. Practice your future today. Thanks to skyrocketing.
Practice your future today. That's so freaking awesome. Woman, you are causing me ire. 99 glows. That's 9999999. I want to type something, smash this keyboard. Oh, I need to text my girlfriend. Is it Anoya? Let's see. Where are we at? Hold on. $99 garlic chicken. 99 clove. Damn it. It's called, maybe it's called 100 clove garlic chicken. There you go. This is it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I found another one. Hold on. Look at that. Oh, damn it. I hate freaking Facebook. 100 clove garlic chicken. Not globe. 100 clove garlic chicken.
My energy bill dropped from $150 to $50 by doing this. My friends laughed at me when I spent $49 on a...
Oh. I love garlic, you love garlic, everybody loves garlic. And that made me wonder, can I make a recipe with 100 garlic cloves that doesn't piss anybody off?
No.
To do.
Diagnosed with...
fuck this. Okay. All right, what do you got going on here? Let's see. Is it the same thing I just saw, or did I close it?
Is this enough garlic sauce for you? So I get this lady, customer today, she comes in. She asks for a small cheese stick with 10 garlic butters. So just to make, conversation, I asked her, why do you need 10 garlic butters? Because I was just curious, sometimes people use them for like food at home. But she goes, I like to have a garlic butter pretty much per slice of cheese stick. And I like the garlic butter, but do I like the garlic butter that much? You know what? I'm just a simple man. All I really need is a cup of that cheese and then a second cup of that cheese. Time for the oven.
What? Oh, God. Okay.
Everybody has their own
Right.
preferences. And we gotta respect
This is the cheese stick.
We got that signature garlic sauce. Papa John's. Cheese sticks.
I'm a big fan of their garlic sauce. I like I like that stuff. That garlic sauce is good, boy. Lamb's being loquacious. I'm keeping my good. That's good idea. Uh-oh, it looks like Lamb's getting to the bottom of that frickin' Irish cream. Lovely lamb lunch doesn't know the difference between liver and what the fuck? I don't even know what's going on. I have a clever retort too.
New from the Real Rig series, it's the Catalytic Crisp playset.
He cuts him out fast with his real-sounding Sawzall.
Buzz! Jack up the ride, rip that cat, and cash
Catalytic
in.
Crisp.
More converters, more cash. Switch them into tweaker mode and watch those eyes light up.
I'm tweaking.
Catalytic Crisp with Jack. New from the Real Rig series, it's the Catalytic Crisp playset.
He cuts him out fast with his real-sounding Sawzall.
That's freaking hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Loose is fast and on the edge. Loose is fast and on the edge, out of control. Loose is fast and on the edge, out of control. I can't place it. Loose is fast. Loose is fast. Oh, right. Days of Thunder, right. I was thinking it was a song. Martin's trying to change his name. He just typed it in the wrong spot. Muralamv. Muralamv. Twinnigan. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Should I go fast or should I hound slow? Oh no, tell me what that means. Arbor! Arbor! Arbor. This place is full of Hounslows. Mrs. Merlov. Merlov. He's trying to change his name to... Frick. You're killing me, Smalls. Herb your face. Herb your face. No, that's right. That is a salty lamb lunch. My ears and my eyes. My hair is in my ear. My hair is in my ear. Hit the like button. Press the thumbs up button. $19.90. Wow. That was back in the day when they made good movies. He exposed the limits of his wits. Yeah, I agree. He exposed the limits of his wits, so he's resorting to that's exactly right. He's resorting to insults because he knows he failed to grasp and control it. That's exactly what happened. He's been known to salt a few times. He's a bit crabby. She salts all the time. She's a salter. They call it. Oh, never mind. That would have been bad. No, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay. She salt. No. She salt. Look at all that she salt. Look at this. Most expensive Himalayan sea salt. Look at this. 42 grand. 38 grand. That's a lot. That's a lot. But you can look at this. Look at this. That's so freaking crazy. I've had crabs before. I know it's annoying. Merlamv. I hope get over it. Oh. Fuck off. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Do you know what She Legit is? She Legit is asphalt. And I haven't come up with with a conclusion yet how I feel about it. I haven't even looked through it very much. But yeah. She Legit. She Legit. She Legit. Oh, never mind. Live resin, $50 an ounce. Okay, hold on. Right, it talks to the okay, hold on. Do you recall the last time you saw a hellhound? Last time I saw a hellhound, what was that movie? Hellboy. My fiance is Fiance. Interesting. You're very easily besmirched, by the way, Lamb. No, absolutely not. Not in this condition. you frickin' okay, where was it? Okay, so I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet, but Shilajit is called asphaltum. So I don't know if it's just straight asphalt. It's used for farming practices and to improve soil. So I haven't looked into human uses for it. Excuse me while I whip this out. The sheriff isn't gone. Great freaking movie. I was about to say Raising Dead. It's the Western film with freaking Mel Brooks. Dang it. Blazing Saddles. Hey, because he's drunk. Can we get Beetlejuice? Yeah, we'll grab. Yeah, let's get him. Mrs. Lovely Lamb lunch and Lovely. It's obviously not working, so let that sweet, seedy citrus fruit come my way. Hey. Dumped besmirched my besmirchment. My spelling is ambiguous. If you don't know about Shilajit, then you're shilling a piece of Himalayan shit. If you don't know about Shilajit, then you're shilling. You're shilling. Hold on. If you don't know about Shilajit, then you're shilling, you piece of Himalayan shit. Wait a second. I don't understand. I'm confused with the words. Rich, if you don't know about Shilajit, you're shilling, you piece of Himalayan shit. My spelling is ambiguous. Well, dude, sometimes in this freaking chat, words are hard. Words are hard, and so am I. So have you looked into it, Paul? I mean, I've heard about the testosterone boosting and stuff like that. What's up, Alicia? Words are hard. Words are hard. My spelling is ambiguous. Paul and Lamb are struggling in two different ways. One's using too many smart words, and one can't bring themselves to say a full sentence. Yeah, bitumen. Bitumen is what we use for putting our roads together. Mineral pitch, yeah. It's good for postmenopausal women. What in tarnation? It's Himalayan and yours. Yeah. I didn't know it was Himalayan. It's fucking. What in tarnation? I'm right there with you, Yogi. What's up, Cat? So they call it Shilajit, and it's asphalt, but people take it. Apparently, postmenopausal women take it, and WebMD is saying, I haven't looked into it much. I've heard about this years and years ago, and I've seen people selling it on like TikTok shop. Yeah, it says it helps with osteoporosis and stuff. I don't know. I'm into it. I haven't looked into it enough. I think Paul has a crush on me. Send a lonk. Hello, wife. Yeah, he definitely does. 100%. Yeah, it's getting rough here, I tell you. It's getting rough. But look, this stuff is so crazy. Okay. So this is the Shilajit gooing through, and it's also called here's Shilajit solids, and then they have Shilajit paste. That's ground Shilajit. And then they have resinous Shilajit. Oh, fizz is fulvic acid. Okay, what I miss? I don't know if I went from watching garlic videos to get what I miss. I don't know how I went from watching garlic videos to kitty cats. All right, hold on. Let me get this over right now. Oh, that's a freaking box of cuteness. 65,000 likes. That's freaking adorable. Oh, dude. That's so freaking cute. That's so freaking cute. All right. All right. All right, let me see. Hold on, let's see.
Zhang Weiji, a star announcer in Dalian, China, was in an extramarital affair with Bo Xilai, who was serving as the mayor of Dalian at the time. She even became pregnant with his child. She proudly called herself his mistress, and Zhang hoped that Bo would divorce his wife and marry her. However, Bo, driven by political ambition, had no intention of leaving his wife, who was a prominent lawyer. Betrayed and abandoned, Zhang mysteriously disappeared in 1998. In 2012, rumors surfaced that Zhang had been preserved as a specimen in the Body Worlds exhibition. The controversial specimen was an 8-month pregnant woman, just like Zhang at the time of her disappearance. The facial proportions, height, and foot.
I've heard about this exact thing, and that the plasticization clinic, and the guy, the artist that did the bodies exhibits, supposedly there's a tie there.
Size matched hers exactly. At the time, 80% of the specimens in the Body Worlds exhibition were produced in a factory in Dalian, which was reportedly overseen by Bo's wife. Most of the specimens were made from executed prisoners, but pregnant inmates were typically allowed to give birth before execution, which led many to suspect that the preserved woman was not an executed prisoner, but rather Zhang, whose body had been secretly prepared under the orders of Bo's wife. However, Gunther von Hagens, the creator of the exhibition, has denied that the specimen is Zhang, remaining this mystery as unsolved.
Oh, they said, "Hey, sir, is this the dead woman?" No. Okay, thank you. Well, so the thing is about plasticization is they use this resin that replaces the proteins in the body with plastic, so there isn't any DNA left. Supposedly, I mean that's the theory. Zeolite. I've heard of zeolite too. I can't remember. Someone's getting coal in their stocking. Let's look up zeolite. Damn. Zeolites are minerals that trap exchange ions with structures made of silicon. So it's ground rock, but is it? Paul's trying to steal Lamb's wire. Kat, I appreciate you just joined, but you need to know that these people aren't your friends. What do you mean, Lamb? That is the freaking cutest thing ever. Lamb's just mad we're making fun of his spelling error and he's huffing and puffing. No, it was freaking cute. Aww. I love everyone here except for Space Cow. I like girls. Lamb has a great vocabulary, but his spelling is slightly above average. What are we reviewing? Good job, Space Cow. I read that as Scarecrow. I'm freaking getting tired. Says hashtag or asterisk silicone girls. I knew you're connecting that back with I like girls, silicone girls. So they couldn't confirm the bodies of the plasticization. That shit's so crazy. And what a great way. And this has been done for years, for hundreds of years. There have been people that have been killed that have been put in plaster casts and then mineralized to look like sculptures. So people have been, then they drill into it and they find meat. Google review, help me! I can't freaking figure out what's going on. ND Beach and Space Cowboy and a rap battle. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I don't trust Space Cow to battle with you with honor. She's an AI user. Did you really? The French Foreign Legion? Oh, Lamb tried to. Oh, wow, I'd believe that. Yeah, I heard that too. Lamb, rain on the Scarecrow. Lamb. Do you recall? Yes, I recall why Lamb's going bonkers. 100%. I'm not gonna. It's right here. Oh, I clicked on the wrong dang thing. Oh, it's fine. That's why. That's why. At least tonight. I am now going bonkers. I long. I long. Lamb. Nor. For fuck's sake. For sake. In Tangier, a man paid you $1 million to eat beef. Yeah. Yeah, why? Absolutely. $1 million? Yeah. I mean, how much beef are we talking? We talking about a whole cow? Yeah. Set up the appointment, Alicia. I'm ready to do it. Dude, I remember, is it halal? Yeah, it would be a lot like plastic. It would be more like rubber, I'm thinking, because the term plasticization, it's resins. I mean, you could probably use different plastics, honestly. So yeah, it all depends. It could be like plastic, or it could be like chewing on a rubber band. You shower of Alorians? Oh, no. Lamb, you didn't answer me. You didn't answer me.
New from the Real Rig series, Urban Gas Station playset. Load up the Escalade with 26s, the clapped out Impala, and the murdered out 300. Big bags, stacks of cash, and a whole arsenal of heaters included. Yo, what you looking at? Back up. Build the scene and see it come to life with real world action. Urban Gas Station, new from the Real Rig series.
Urban Gas Station. That's freaking awesome. The Real Rig series present Earners Gas Station. Urban Earners. I can't freaking read either. Send me a lonk. I ain't sending you a lonk. Plasticized beef. Last decided beef. Plasticized beef. Oh, you can buy it there, Alicia. You can buy it for display purposes in butcheries. Wow. So you can buy plasticized beef to like put on display to say, "Hey, do you want this steak? Here what it looks like on a plate." I'm sure. Yeah, I'm guessing it. So in the movie industry, we would use these for props. It didn't even cross my mind. And yes, you could absolutely eat them, but pooping them out would be a problem because you'd have to chew them in small bites. Let's just put it that way. She besmirched. Is it kosher? Kosher, halal, haram, all that nonsense. And you can shut your mooey? What's a mooey? What's a mooey? Yeah, Lamb's not coming online. Lamb's bedtime was probably like 3 nights ago. She besmirched. Yeah, I'm going to let the union know about this. Oh, that... Yeah, you have to be. So the country of Uganda in Africa, they kill and sell human flesh. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing.
You ain't paid no child support. You ain't see these kids. Dead ass, you a punk. I am dead ass not 4 months late on the rent. You dead ass lying. That food was dead ass trash. I ain't paying for none of this. Dead ass refund me.
Ma'am, you ate all of it. The Deadass playset, loud girlfriend figure, clapped out Ultima EBT card, and more.
You ain't paid no child support. You ain't seen these kids. Dead ass, you a
card.
punk. I am dead ass not 4 months late on the rent. You dead ass lying. That food was dead ass trash. I ain't paying for none of this. Dead ass refund me.
Ma'am, you ate all of it. The dead-ass playset. Loud girlfriend figure, clapped out Ultima
Dude, clapped out Ultima.
EBT card and more.
Oh, you ain't paid no child support.
I love racist jokes. I'm so glad that's back. I'm tired and slow. Dead ass, you heard. My blood runs cold. My blood runs cold. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Angel is a centerfold. Angel is a centerfold. $10 a kilo. $10 per kilogram must be some crack. It's yeah, right. Human crackhead meat. My angel is my angel is the centerfold. My angel is the centerfold. I'm being patient. Where's my drawing? Are you being sweet or sour?
From the Real Rig series, it's the Mega Church Pastor Starter Kit.
Check out the mansion and the shiny Bentley.
And soar to new heights with the Golden Stripe private jet plus working tithe count.
I was about to say they had to have the jet.
He's rich because he preaches.
Amen to that. Aspire to
He's rich because he preaches. Amen to that.
profit from the Word of Jesus with the new Mega Church Pastor Starter Kit. From the Real Rig series, it's the Mega Church Pastor Starter Kit.
Check out the mansion and the shiny Bentley.
And soar to new heights with the Golden Stripe private
Soar
jet
to
plus
new
working
heights.
tithe counter.
He's rich because he preaches.
Amen to that. Aspire to profit from the Word of Jesus with the new Mega Church Pastor Starter Kit.
That's so freaking true, too. I love racist jokes. No, right, absolutely. Look, where I grew up, we had everybody, and we could all make fun. We all got made fun of, and we're still freaking great friends. I think they wanted to stop that, to stop such close bonds, and to stop pointing out bullshit like this freaking. You couldn't 2 years ago. You couldn't do the EBT card jokes and stuff like that. I can't play the TV sketches. I got freaking what you called yesterday, Alicia. I gotta I'll show you. I got a copyright strike. So if it was broadcast and even stuff like this, the freaking, you would think it's not, but you think they would want people to stream it. Where am I at? But yeah, I can't show it, but let me show you real quick. I'll show you just so you don't think I'm bullshitting. Oh, don't show that. Uh-oh, that's not it either. What'd I do? Uh-oh. What's going on here? That's not it either, is it? Here it is. Look, right there. Channel violations. Active copyright strikes. 1 of 3. I got it this morning from yesterday's stream. So then I had to take copyright school. I had to go to copyright school on YouTube to keep my channel. And so it goes away in 90 days. Which sucks, because these things are freaking funny. Where am I at? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we gotta... If Elon bought YouTube... Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Hold on, let me get on. I'm heading to bed. All right, Clem, if you can't... We'll see you back if you don't fall asleep. I'm not racist. I'm hilarious. Exactly. Holmeslow pricey. Oh no. What does that mean? What's Prit2? How did a 0 end up in O for fuck's sake? The assassination attempt on you is quite high. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Hounslow. I let N10 and Todd and Edmonton, Hounslow, etc. boys know your opinion. They would make it make it. If Elon bought that. That's a good question. If Elon bought YouTube, I'll tell you what, as of right now, I don't think it would change. After Trump's lawsuit last month, YouTube's gotten, now that it's not left biased, right biased, it's like people can tell jokes and shit now. Like it used to be, if you said the word conservative, or you weren't, you were shadow banned and stuff. He just got a $24 million he won a $24 million lawsuit, and they had to bring back people that they that they said were saying spreading misinformation about COVID. They got their channels back and stuff like that because it was illegal. And so so that's basically what I think Elon would have done, because that's what he did with Twitter. He would have made it say, hey, let the liberals say what they want to say, let the conservatives say what they want to say. So I think he would make it, he would have made it the way it is as of today. And maybe I don't understand why the YouTube's long form, this side of YouTube, isn't like the YouTube short side. On YouTube Shorts, you can use copyrighted music and everything. The money just goes to the copyright holder. And they help you pick songs to put on your music and on your stuff. But on the long form side, you can't, which is it's crazy. It would be good if he would be like, okay, let's screw all that. Just if I use something copyrighted, the problem is I'm not monetized like that. There's multiple levels of monetization, so they can't take money out of my account and give it to a copyright holder because I don't get ad revenue yet. So yeah, can you pull out the audio to the secondary sound? Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. I have I can route the audio however I want. I could send it to a headset. I can even do the software I have, I can do a preview and a studio, or a studio and a live side. So I could watch what I'm kind of like on turntables when you're mixing records, and you go from the right turntable to the left turntable with the fader. I can do that. So I could watch it on a preview screen and hear it on a preview screen before putting it over. So yeah, I could do all that.
I have a really exciting question. Will Tesla make aquatic cars, and if so, when?
Like a quad bike or something? What do you mean quad car?
Aquatic car as in
aquatic.
Boat or submarine car.
Oh, I see, okay. Do you mean a car that can go in the water, basically?
On or under or both the water.
It's funny you should mention that. Submarine car. It's like technically possible. I think the market for this will be small. Small but enthusiastic.
Right. No, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think the Prius is the Prit 2 is third world from the altar of the army of the dead. It means beloved or dear one in Sanskrit. But I think you're right. Space Cowboys. Some people ain't no damn good. You can't trust them. You can't love them. No good deed goes unpunished. No, he wasn't. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly right. Oh, damn it. It's the wrong fucking Stop. Alt tab back over here. Okay.
My tire is just extremely flat.
Okay.
It's very flat.
Okay, let's come take a look at it.
I've never seen a tire this flat in my life.
What the hell?
It's extremely flat.
Where's he going?
I have never seen a tire this flat in my life.
Man.
Man.
Wasting my time.
My tire is just extremely flat.
Okay.
It's very flat.
Dude, what a good freaking a good sport. That was really good. Stop talking shit about Elon. He'll spawn under your bed. Elon, what? Don't want the smoke. I am timeless. I am more powerful than the Archons. Let's see here.
You can drive your car in the rain with no roof without getting wet. Let me show you how.
So freaking awesome. I love mini wind tunnels.
Just be careful. If you're going too slow, though, you may get wet. So you need to go fast enough to stay dry. So as long as you're doing 269 miles an hour, you're fine. You can drive your car.
Doing 269 miles an hour, you're done. How to drive a car in the rain. Dude, I've had so many flat tires. Listen, I used to buy used, even dude, when I was making in excess of $100,000 a year, I was buying used tires because in Atlanta, people steal them off the back of trucks and sell them to the used tire shops, so they're like brand new. But I would go and just, it was like $40, including balancing and everything. And so like on movie sets, they're construction sets. They're construction projects. So there's nails, everything, and I would go through tires every 6 times a year, every 2 months, easy. I was getting a tire, one of my tires replaced because I've got so many. If I get more than 3 punctures in a tire, I get it replaced, and that happened every couple of weeks. Yeah, dude. But my first one, no, I got no idea. I've had so many.
All right, let's take a look at one of my employees today. She's hosing down the car, typical procedure. This donkey head just wets her for no reason, and she fires back. And then she just continues like nothing happened. She's getting Employee of the Month. All right, let's take a look at one of my employees today. She's hosing down the car, typical procedure. This donkey head just wets her for no reason, and she fires back. And then she just continues like nothing happened. She's getting Employee of the Month. All right, let's take a look at one.
Yeah. I would have been, I would have done the same for her. I would have freaking gave her a hug and gave her a raise. I can't do it. ND. I can't do it, dumbass. Do you recall which car is the lowest drag? A very boxy car, I believe. It's not the ones you would expect with the aerodynamic looks, but let's see. I may be wrong, but from what I remember, and depending on speed too, like a flat nosed rocket and a pointed nosed rocket have the same drag coefficient, because the speed it eventually. No, I know. If they were broadcasted on Cartoon Network or broadcast television, I know. I get. And the thing is, so I've gotten warnings for them, but it says it doesn't affect your channel yet. And then this morning, after last night's stream, I got an actual strike. So the thing that sucks, if it's on there and they decide 10 years from now that somebody buys the South Park catalog and says, okay, let's freaking get every dime we can out of every single streamer. Dude, I know. I have to. It should be. So I've already reached my 4,000 hours required to get ad revenue. So that should be happening shortly, and then I believe I can I can actually do deals, like YouTube will handle that, but I'll be able to just pay for what I use. So yeah, but now there's no way. I'd have to actually, the way they tell me to do it now is I have to actually contact them and get a contract and I don't got no money to give these people, even if it's a quarter, per view or whatever, per whatever, yeah. It's not type. Yeah, it sucks. I know. Okay, you're gonna get him canned. All right, no, I forgot. Okay, car with the lowest drag coefficient. The Model 3 has the absolute lowest out of any Tesla. The Lightyear Zero. The Lucid Air has the, and the Xiaomi. Yeah, the Lightyear Zero, it says. Is that what you were expecting?
What's with the gift card castle?
Target gift cards are 10% off this weekend, so you know what that means.
10% off gift cards.
Take the total value of the gift card, subtract 10% off that, and carry the fun. It is fun.
This is fun.
You're fun.
You're fun.
Well, thank you. I try to be fun.
Get 10% off Target gift cards with Target Circle.
I've ever seen in my entire life. That was probably the gayest.
You know, when I hit 50, my body went...
I can't watch Saturday Night Live. Jesus Christ, you people are trying to kill me. Let's see. Can't watch that. Yeah, can't watch that or yeah, that's okay. I should have checked. Hopefully Alicia doesn't get me fired.
Hey, baby, you want to see a movie or something tonight? Or... Wait, what is this? Oh.
Gotcha.
Hey, baby.
Oh,
that's
shit.
freaking...
Oh, shit.
What are you doing? This is not what it looks like. It's a prank, man. It's a prank. It's a prank. It's a prank. You want to take a picture together?
That's so fucked up to do to somebody. That the amount of stress, the feeling of betrayal that you would feel before you would even act is fucking diabolical.
You want to take a picture with who? Are you kidding me? Who is this for?
Who is this?
Oh my God, Jason!
Who the heck is that?
No,
Who is that?
He's just a friend.
Hey, you think
He's just a friend. He's just a friend.
It's just fake. It's fake. It's fake. Why'd you push me?
Why'd you push me?
Baby, it's me. It's me.
Hey, babe.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Babe.
What is this?
Hey, fuck that. Babe.
Like they don't see the camera.
Go ham on it. Go ham on it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, told him stop playing with me. Bitch, you trying to fucking kitchen, babe.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit to do to a human being right there. That's fucked up. That's so gay. Yeah, Rich is getting money now. I wouldn't worry about monetizing. I've already got where I needed to get. I've already gotten to the there's 2 points. There's 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, and that allows you to start taking donations and stuff. I haven't turned it on. And then there's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours is the next one. And that's ad revenue, and I'm waiting. And you have to hit apply, and yeah. So I got that now. I can show you. I've got receipt. Oh, that's not it. No, that's not it either. I think I broke it. Where'd it go? I got broke. Oh, I don't know where it is. Let's see. Look back in here. Scale. Room. That's not it either. Did I? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. That's what I did wrong. My apologies. My parologies. That's not it either. Maybe I did break it. There it is. There we go. So you can see it says right here. People are getting hooked on your channel. Congrats for reaching 4,000 hours of watch time. Keep giving what they want. So, so once you reach that, and then I'll show you guys here, so you guys can learn a little bit about the jam, you know. So, earn. So you got. So you need to get. Oops. 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 Hey, there I am. So you need to get, it says, so last time it did the update, which is every couple of weeks, or, so it says I got 260, so that's got to go to 4,000. So once they do it, I get a button that says apply. So once that 4,000 catches up, because they check to make sure they're real views, not purchase views. And so it takes like a couple days or weeks or whatever. So I'm just waiting for that so I can click the button and it'll happen automatically. But yeah, I'm not. Okay, now I forgot what I was doing again. Car. Okay. Are we being catfished? What did I do? All right, it's this guy. So let's see. What's up, Guber? How are you? Stop trying to get him canned. Anything that was broadcast on TV or movies, I can't show. Yeah. Absolutely. Listen, people, there's no one in their right mind would do this to somebody. The one where he pushed her down, that probably happened because that seemed like he was pissed, and so that was diabolical. But all the other ones, you have to remember, the camera is already there and set up. It's not like hiding behind the bushes and shit. It's, so. Hey, Rich, have you heard of the human washing machine? No, let's check it out. Unrandom. Hey, we got unrandom and throwaway. That's pretty cool. Keep sleeping and waking up. Yeah, I'm extremely hard. Tired. Did it again. Tired.
What the fuck is this shit you got going on here? Who the fuck on radio do you know? Where the fuck is that at?
Well, he sounds like he speaks the same language as Lamb. Did you hear that? Let's try that over again.
What the fuck is this shit you got going on here? Who the fuck on radio do you know? Where the fuck is that at? Oh my god, with this big head motherfucker? No! Oh shit! Oh shit! Trump is kissing Elon Musk's feet!
Trump's kissing Elon Musk's feet.
No fucking way! There goes my picture with the motherfucking shoes on right there. And you show me this shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? No fucking way. What? How this happen? Tell me what the fuck? How this happened?
How did this happen? He's gonna steal his book.
No fucking way.
Upside down horse.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He ain't picked that bitch up. No fucking way. Holy crappy shit. Hold up, Batman. Hold up.
Hold up, Batman.
What kind of dumbass shit is this? How you get this dumbass shit?
How'd you get this dumbass shit?
Yeah, take this dumbass shit. That's the craziest shit I ever saw in my motherfucking
Nothing.
life,
I can do that. I can go on a live chat while I was streaming. I've done it a lot of times. Why would you come to that conclusion? What? About being hard? Because I'm in your walls. Uh-oh. A man wouldn't have cramps. Oh, right. No, probably not a Mimi song. No, I mean, we'll find out, but yeah, Paula's on his way. If it's not like Weird Al Yankovic that's been on MTV or something like that, it's probably fine. What do we hear? %, same language. Let's hear it one more time.
What the fuck is this shit you got going on here? Who the fuck on radio DJ there? Where the fuck is that?
One more time. One more time.
What the fuck is this shit you got going on here? Who the fuck on radio DJ there? Where the fuck is that at? Oh my god, with this big head motherfucker! No!
Dude, that's freaking a bunch of grass holes. Dude, I remember when I was, I've been a cash cow many times. I mean, depending on your definition of cash cow, I've been the person that was employed by the company that was bringing the company in the most money. What's up, Mustang, brother? I was an extra Ib Casablanca. It sounds exactly like Lamb. All right, one more time.
What the fuck is this shit you got going on here? Who the fuck on radio DJ there? Where the fuck is that at?
If you had to read the way he spelled, I would be in. One more time. Sorry.
What the fuck is this shit you got going on here? Who the fuck on radio DJ there?
What in the world? Who wants to see me and Lamb fight 101 live? That's all Lamb. That's all 999999999. Please don't fight. He is speaking the same language as Lamb. One more time. Sorry.
What the fuck is this shit you got going on here? Who the fuck on radio DJ there? Where the fuck is that at?
Dude, it's almost like he did it on purpose. Like, how do you? I mean, I guess I got tongue to. I got $3.50 on Paul. That shit's so funny, dude. I love when we find these gems. Oh, dude, and I just want to let everybody know that the freaking ice cream was absolutely delicious. It was the best ice cream I had. If anybody has an extra $209 laying around and they're ice cream lovers, get this freaking thing. It's so good. Dude,
Yeah, boy. Make me ice cream. Make me ice cream.
Dude, it's so good. I highly recommend it. Oh, human washing machine. Sorry. All right. Andy Beach, you're not getting that Chronalona. I bet everything on my husband. It's so good, Kat. It's so good. It's so unbelievably different from store bought. It's like they're two different categories. Homemade, human washing machine, homemade. Being washed in the human washing machine in Japan. No freaking way. It was on sale, so it's not. Dude, there's no way. If the top sealed down like that and it started filling full of water, I would flip the hell out. There's no way I would let it robotically close like that. Because what happens if it just kept filling? Like if the fill valve that's supposed to turn the water on and off shorts out and just keeps filling and the top don't open. Imagine that's so crazy. You know what you could use it as? Probably ND. If you're probably thinking the same thing as me. A sensory deprivation chamber where you get the water the same temperature as the outside of your body so it doesn't feel like you're in water and then it just feels like you're floating. Including drying, the whole process including drying. $498,000. Dude, I could build you one for $2,000. including the freaking Arduino or ESP32 or whatever. The company only plans on making 50 units. And they're all going to go to movies probably. What did it say? What did I miss? What did it say? Cadillac. Oh, Cadillac is like, an angel appeared in the chat. I've been here the whole time. That's freaking crazy. Let's try to look it up. That's so crazy. This thing on my face. Look at this thing. Dude, that's nuts. You ain't happen. It ain't gonna happen, Paul, because you seem to misunderstand the concept of traveling and logistics. What? I have ice cream now, and I guess I have to make. It's so good. I highly recommend it, Kat. It's quite expensive too, $250,000. Yeah, I've been in float tanks, but I don't like them. Depends what frame of mind you're in. Did you see the video of the guy who took a hammer to his nephew's casket? He heard the funeral home was burying the body. Hold on. He heard the funeral home was burying the body, but reusing the casket. Man takes hammer to nephew's casket because funeral home was reusing the casket. Nephews. Took a hand. They dump the body in the grave, wrap it in a body bag, then resell the coffin 2 days ago. Wow. For one thing, it's kind of gross that you go in there naked when tons of other people get in the same water. What? They usually fill it up fresh. What place are you going to? Some basement frickin' wackadoo place? Hello, beautiful.
Pranking my grandma.
Oh, dude, that's so rude. You know she's gonna come in to get laid. I knew it.
You know what that means.
You don't need these, those condoms. Oh, no.
Pranking my grandma.
That's so freaking. All right, Tony Stark. How far back? Gee, stop calling my wife beautiful now that we know you're a man. I feel disappointed and loved and bullied. Married and bullied. I'm recalibrating the things I once held dear. The only thing I can turn to my bottle of Bailey's. My trusty steed.
Quá đẹp luôn trời, sao bà chỉnh kim form cực kỳ đẹp nè, nó liền bụng 28.
136 cho Thị Hằng.
28 nha, lên bụng 28 kim nha.
Nó liền bụng 28.
Rồi lên tiếp tục cô nha anh trời, đây là size 45 nào, có đây là dòng bao sọc chim. Em này size 45 màu quá đẹp luôn, lên 204. Size 45 dạ có nha, Dương ơi mình đợi xem ra từ từ giùm em nha. Lên liền 204.
Yeah, so in China they do this like crazy, Alicia. Chinese sales streamers. So look at this. Look at this. It's hard to see. Let me find a better picture. So it's hard to see how many. There's a bad picture, so I'll zoom in on it. But oh damn it. Where am I at? That's it. Chrome. So it's hard to see how many cameras are all those phones. She's got about 140 phones in front of her that are all on different TikTok channels and YouTube and other Chinese sources. And they do what's called speed selling. They just bring one shirt and say buy this now, and they throw it and they grab another one and they do it over and over and over again. But yeah, they use hundreds of phones. I don't know why they don't just use one camera, then stream that to hundreds of phones. I mean, I guess they know what they're doing. but or maybe it's just cheap. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like this. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those freaking phones. And they do, yeah, this is what they do. Like they just hold things and then say then yeah, the biggest trend, shopping fests. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy on what I miss here. Stop spreading misinformation, bro. Chihuahua man, man, wow. Play El Hit's funeral. Oh no.
That I wear, stone cold ice on my bracelet, with a chain like Ric Flair. Benny Siegel, feel it in the air. Keep it pulled, gotta stay aware. Groovy ass dude, oh yeah. High point to prove, oh yeah. People study thinking this a game, till they whole life rearranged. Brains on this shirt here stain. Thought we had a bun like James. Got me a bitch that I'm focused on. These hoes can't.
What the fuck, dude? Shit's so crazy. Got blood and brains on his shirt. Got a hose that I'm fucking. You're at a funeral. Is this the same thing? Yeah.
That I wear, stone cold ice on my bracelet.
It's fucking crazy. Do you think people can translate what these people are saying? Let me go back to where it was again a second ago, Alicia. You could probably do it right here in YouTube. Oh no, hold on. No, they don't have it activated, oh, what'd I do? It doesn't look like.
Liền tay 756 nha anh chị ơi. Liền tay 756 cho em. Có đây size 42.5 dòng đi bộ chạy bộ nha mọi người. Size 42.5 cho em nha. Lên liền 648. Em này liền tay 648 cho em. Chốt lên mã 648 được không? Rồi có đây là size 39 thì em móc câu.
So yeah, so they don't have what's it called? So they don't have the delay. I can add a delay between when I talk to you and when you see it, like a minute, and it can encode it into a higher quality picture, and it can add closed captioning, and AI can make me speak different languages out of like an audio. But then when you guys text or chat, I won't, you won't hear my response for like 3 minutes or whatever between each chat. So I have the lowest latency available. Yeah, that shit's crazy, freaking Mustang. If you're talking about, I do quit floating. I quit doing floating anyway. I had to, yeah, it's expensive. I ended up pissing in those things too. In addition, the gross factor of the water, it's hard to achieve century. Yeah, right. Yeah, if the water stinks or something before you get into it, what are you apologizing for? Did I miss something? That's racist. It's not racist. Don't listen to this bullshit. And I just saw your message. I hope you feel better. That, Alicia, that's Indonesian. Why would you? She was just wondering, I'm guessing. I guess she was wondering if someone in the chat speaks Indonesian and knows what she's saying.
Đẹp nha anh chơi, size 39 cho em ha. Có đây là 39 liền tay 137 nha. 137. Em chào.
So she's got the, yes, I don't know what she's saying. Like she's probably talking about the product and stuff, I would guess. But yeah, I smell racism all of a sudden. A heating pad should help. Right, I didn't do it. Right, we know, Alicia. Don't get freaking baited in by freaking these wackadoos. I love a bit of British racism, by the way. I'm British. Lovely lamp punch is gibberish. Run for the hills, for fuck's sake, Beamsingen. Your food culture sucks, except for the fried fish with chips. That fish and chips is freaking good, man. So in America, we don't call it fish and chips, but in Baltimore they had fried catfish. I don't know what fish you guys use typically there or if it changes, but you could go get fried catfish places and get like two fillets, like each like 14 inches long of fried catfish for like $4. Little canta. Oh, and if you, dude, yeah, dude, that's so. They got paid to perform. He's walking behind a casket. That's so crazy, dude. I absolutely recall Iron Maiden. I bet you Cat remembers it. Run to the hills. Run for your life. I want everybody to be happy and sing somewhere with a rainbow at my funeral. Yeah, my bad. Richard allow racism. I allow everyone to joke with each other equally. Frank Sinatra would be amazing too. I can do a little bit of Frank Sinatra. I have a natural and inbuilt delay between in real life stuff and the times when I look at wide-eyed bruised sky when I think I'm a person. Thick bruised sky, that's a thing. I've never heard of bruised sky. Bruised sky. A recent metal song by Poppy and her album Empty Hands. I guess he was saying there's no equality here, especially at night. No, that's exactly right. My friend would go to McDonald's and eat the buns and leave the fish and replace the buns with fries, and she called it a messy Never talk to that person again, Alicia. That's fucking it. Yeah, I've seen Crack the Sky. I've seen Crack the Sky perform. They performed at the Loft. Do you remember the Loft by my house, Cat, in Maryland? It was a barn, an old barn, and the loft of the barn was the bar, and the bottom of it was called the barnyard, and that was the liquor store. El Hida is completely different to all the gangster artists. He's having fun with it, with that funeral, and if you know him, it's too much. Dude, I don't know him, and that shit's too much for me, dude. Dude, ingrown hairs. Yeah, I used to get them all the time, like below my, like, or my socks touched my legs, and I would take a freaking push pin, and I would freaking, and because they were always like circled in. I never had like an infected one, luckily. I'm the perfect height for it. I tend to get a bit flar with my pros after 6 glasses of Bailey's. How's the weather down there, Hawaii? No, you're good, Throw. Actually, no. What did I miss? What did I miss? Paula Dunn.
Tôi viết không? Đưa tôi viết thôi. Lên. Rồi lên tiếp tục với nha mọi người. 7 năm. 2-3 chị em chạy bộ quá đẹp luôn. Lên liền.
What does it say on the? Hold on. What's her channel name first of all? Oh, second two-hand Crim 6'7". That's crazy. Two-hand Crim 6'7". So it says second hand, so I'm guessing they're used shoes. But what is the 99? Does anybody know what it says there on it? It says KOCOE, I guess. Oh, it says cock knockout. Hey, I guess they're knocking the cock out. Knock out with your cock out. All right, what did I say? I did KOCOE. No, it turns into Coco. Maybe that's her name.
Coco.
Cô chỗ 에.
Coach Joey. Oops. Throw away. You're next. Stop apologizing. Stand by that shit. Can you speak a little louder, Chi? We can't hear you from down there. Stand by. No shit. I'm out of here. Let's subscribe. I'm not gonna. I can't do it. Cyber Chase. There's no equality here, especially in the height. I gotta pull that back up just in case he doesn't come back. Oh, where'd it go? Here it is. I'll give her a sub. She's got 23,400 subscribers. I'll give her one. Okay, let's say. Still.
Now, I'm not the smartest man in the bunch, but I do have enough common sense to realize that this ain't the vending machine where the arm go up. These just drop. So why the hell is the only glass thing in here at the top? I just would assume if it hit the bottom, it would definitely crack.
Yeah.
Like all these cans, if anything needs to go up, then that could be right there. I almost want to test it out. There's no way it wouldn't crack. All right, man. 18 million views. A lot of you guys got a problem anyway. All right, let's run it back. I got you guys. You ain't got $3, bro? Bro, what the heck?
No, select the product.
Bro, what?
It's not.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, wow. Damn. They didn't break. Now, I'm not the smartest man in the bunch, but I do.
What happened at the end? What did I miss? What happened at the end?
Didn't break.
What's in her hand? Nothing? I don't understand what's going on here. What? Okay, I'm honestly confused. Space Cow damage is already doing that. Lil Yachty's got a good voice. He's 5'10". Okay, you're safe. I have a feeling he's lying. I have a feeling he's got the attitude of something like sorry, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. How tall are you, Throw? I guess we can't find out because he's not in apropos. What's the term when people are in hiding? Not in apropos. That's inappropriate. Chihuahua is the same size as a chihuahua. Chihuahua. Aww, that's so freaking cute. They're so annoying though, but they're so cute. Like, look at these little guys. These are the little bastards. Those little freaking brown ones like that, the brown and white. These freaking ankle biting pieces. Like he knows what he's doing. Oh, you're 6'6". Damn, dude. I thought you said 5'4.5" yesterday. I mean 6'4.5". Or 6'3.5". That's what I am. I'm 6'3.5", and then that's like if I stand like this, I'm like 6'3.5". If I stand up straight, you know. But I usually get measured how I hunch. Damn, 6'6". That's freaking big. Yes, me? Oh, who? Throw? Capping. I'm not sure. Chi, sharing is the only thing we've got. Look at that cute little bastard. Little freaking baby ankle biter. But look how cute the main... I sound queer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put it in my mouth. Oh. This is a fish fillet. This is like McDonald's fish fillet made with some yeah, dude, that's freaking put it in my mouth, dude. I love a big hunk of fish, dude. Like a good you get like a good inch thick cut and cook it so it's still glossy and translucent in the middle. Like I would call it rare, warm, but not. Oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. Yeah, yes. This is probably tilapia or cod. I would say it's probably cod, not tilapia. This is probably a big ass hunk of cod. Let me see if he's got any info on it here. Oh, it doesn't have any freaking description. Notorious foodie fish fillet recipe. Okay, yeah, he says cod or haddock loin with avocado, basil, and garlic aioli. That's not the one, but yeah. So he said that's cod. Oh, look at that shit! Put it in my mouth. Damn. Let's see if she's got any music on.
You gotta have a good fish sandwich on deck coming into the spring, so let's make it at home and better. So
now I'm not a fan of that much tartar sauce. If the fish is good, you don't need all that wackadoodle stuff. All right, what did I miss here?
a lot of the fast food that you're eating just has a whole bunch of junk in it, versus like just frying a sandwich at home. You know, it's straight up. It's flour, oil, it's cod. Like you know what it is. You know what the ingredients are. You can kind of control the salt and fat content. You can air fry it if you want. It's just so delicious. Like, so we're gonna start off by making our delicious sauce for our kids.
And honestly, like homemade mayonnaise is so much better than jarred mayonnaise, and it takes about a minute to make, and less, about a minute to make if you take your time. And if you have an immersion blender, that's what I use, and it is so much better. How much is a cod? Cod per pound near me. Okay, 2 pounds. So here's 1.5 pounds is $8.60 is $9. So 1.25 pounds. So that's like that's 6 quarter-pounder sandwiches. That's a lot for $9, $8.60. Yeah, what whitefishes you guys got? I think they got a lot of. I'll let them answer, but yeah, what do you got over there, guys, in the UK? Call of Duty, Call of Booty. Am I right? Call of. What whitefish is popular in the UK? I'll find out if they don't answer. What is the typical fish and chips in the UK made with? Cod or haddock? Same thing. Cod or haddock. Yeah, that's what I would imagine too. Cold water up there. Up there. Cold water. thick, juicy cod fillets. Give me some images. Oh, yeah. This right here. This, a little bit of seasoning like paprika. Like very lightly pan seared, and like almost nothing. I get rid of that freaking lemon. Like this is overdone. That's overdone. But this is some beautiful cod. If I go done like this, there's no reason to not fry it. Like, yeah, if you're gonna cook it that long, you better you like even that's probably got its skin on it. But yeah, I wouldn't put lemon on it. I'm not a fan of lemon on my fish. This is about how rare I like it right there. And this looks really good too. It's with that's on the grill. How much carbon protein? Carbon protein in a 1/4 pound of cod. Carbon. A 1/4 pound of cod contains approximately 30 grams of protein and 0 carbs. Sure. Now I gotta see what pickle tickler. What happened? Yeah, boy. Okay, what I miss here? All right, let's see. Oh, how many calories? 90 to 113. 90 to 113 calories. That's freaking that. I mean, for a 1/4 pound serving, that's a nice hunk of fish. I would probably go bigger than that. All this fish makes me want to eat some cookies. Did you know the most unhealthiest? So, Alicia, if you're talking about mercury, yeah, I've heard about that too. I don't know about the other stuff, but I have heard because they're such large fish, they eat lots of small fish, so the mercury bioaccumulates, if that's what you meant.
Big misconception. EVs will drain your wallet. Powering an all-electric vehicle.
I think fish and chips will always survive because it's a staple British diet.
Once a week.
Yeah, let me try to find another thing about fish and chips here real quick. Fish and chips. I just want to find something. That was the Guardian. I want to make sure that it's I don't get shit for it. Because the thing that got me was a TV broadcast of. Did you ever hear about the whale in like New Jersey? Well, not New Jersey. It was a whale that washed ashore, and they didn't know what to do with it in the 1980s. 8-ton whale. They packed it full of dynamite and blew it up. They were trying to blow it back into the water, but it ended up blowing up like a half mile all around, like rained down pieces of blubber and fish and chips. Oh, Mexican food. There you go. That's a good one. There you go. We'll try this here. Lamb, I'm going to protect you and say no. Drunk ass. Yeah, that looks so freaking good though. Yeah, he's over at Lamb's house. That was a bad solution. The whale thing. Yeah. Look at this. I can't play the video, but the exploding whale. Okay, 1970s Florence, Oregon. Look what they did to this whale. Look at this. This isn't it. Hold on. Here it is. Look at this. Let me find a better shot here. Look at that. Look at the fat and blubber just bursting into the air. All the blood. It's absolutely crazy. Here's the newscast I played like an idiot yesterday. And here's another whale almost ready to explode because it's just decomposing in all the gases. Yeah, I do recall the first whale I dated. She was awesome. Look at that shit, dude. It was 8 tons and they used a ton of dynamite and it wrecked a car. Like a big hunk of the whale landed on a car, like one car totaled. It damaged a lot of them, but look at that absolute monstrosity of freaking explosion. Here's what it left behind, and they had to like push it into the. Look at the whale's bladder about to pop. But yeah, this was a whale. It's so crazy that they use that. Car destroyed by falling whale. Here it is, right here. Look at that. A piece of the whale smack, and then here's a bunch of cars all dented up and covered with whale goo. But that thing right there, that's so crazy to me. Look at all the freaking blood and stuff. That's a 50-ton whale. Oh, look. This one they decided to drive it through the city to get it from one place to another, and it was bleeding all over the place. Ugh. What'd I miss? Do you recall? You've heard about what happened in the 80s when they shot up? Yes. 99 Luftballons. Yeah. You're talking about they did it for I think it was Guinness Book of World Records. Balloon releasing incident. Yeah, this is what you're talking about here. In 1986. Cleveland Fest. 1.5 million balloons. Look at this. This looks like an atomic bomb blowing up. But let's find out what happened. They had to shut down airports. It was a fundraising event, and it cost way more money because of all the latex and shit and all the airplanes that couldn't fly, and it was right. Look, it was meant to raise money, but it ended up they wanted millions in dollars in damages. So it could put the event at a net loss. So crazy.
What's this? Oh my god. There's a bird. What's this?
What's this?
Oh my god. There's a bird in my car. Oh, it's a huge bird. It's a eagle.
It's an eagle.
What the? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you're wounded. Oh. Oh.
Take a picture.
Oh my god.
An eagle landed in the guy's car. That's crazy. Oh, he was driving.
What's this? Oh my god. There's a bird in my car. Oh, it's a huge bird. It's a.
Oh, he shifted into gear.
It's
out of
an
gear.
eagle. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you're wounded. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Can you imagine that shit? That eagle's just like, look, dude, I need a ride to the vet. I'm hurt. That's so crazy. That's so insane.
What's this? Oh my god. There's a bird.
That's not how I would have reacted. I wouldn't have been like, what's this?
In my car.
Looks, we're shot right, yeah.
Oh, it's a huge bird. It's a. illegal. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you're
Dude, what are you doing?
wounded. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he's taking a picture like, "Hey boss, I'm gonna be late today." Freaking
Oh my God.
America just asked for some help. It's so great that people have dash cams and stuff. Definitely looks more shocked than him. Indy, you want some cookies? Men not work. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Men not work. Oh, that's good. I can do that with my hand. I can balance, like, pull sticks, pull cues and stuff. Like, I can't do it on my chin. I never tried, actually. Draw on my chin. Maybe I could do it. I got a single serve recipe. Are they filled with poison? I just had some cookies. Throw away, no! No, I'm not gonna poison him, no.
What's this?
What's this?
Oh my God. There's a bird.
There's a bird.
In my car.
In my car.
Oh, it's a huge bird. It's
I wouldn't commit a crime for ND. Rude. I would ND. I'd commit a crime.
illegal. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you're wounded. Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
Dude, what are you doing? That's so freaking crazy. If you was going to run a restaurant, what kind of food would you serve? Dude, I've thought about that so much. I've thought about, okay, so my whole family, like, when my brother moved down to Georgia finally, and then my sister came down to visit, we talked. We talked about my sister moved, because we thought at the time my sister was going to end up moving down too, like after my brother moved down. We thought, anyway. And we were like, they were like, screw this, let's just start a restaurant. And we talked about that. We talked about like a steakhouse type thing, like a local like steakhouse type thing, not like a hoity-toity one, like, like come in and get like steak and shrimp. And my mom's got so many good recipes passed down from her mother and my dad's mother, and like it was just gonna be like the maddest house. What a crazy statement, gee.
This pickpocket in Italy picked the wrong tourist to steal from, and now she's being humiliated in front of everyone.
Pickpockets!
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
This pickpocket in Italy picked the wrong tourist to steal from, and now she's being humiliated in front of everyone.
Yeah, dude. Don't do that shit. Pizzeria. Dude. And we'll have animatronics in it. So I'm thinking Five Nights at Freddy's or Showbiz or Chucky Mother Father Cheese. Dude, if you did that with good pizza, because the pizza there blue donkey ding dongs, you could still do it. You could still make $1 million easy, tens of millions. The food has gone completely downhill in America. Why is that a crazy statement? People are talking negatively about the guy because they think you can. What? Okay, when you cross the line into being a criminal, this is not the way you treat a woman in a relationship. This is not the way you treat a woman on a date. This isn't that kind of interaction. This isn't that kind of interaction. This is, you're stopping a criminal. She was trying to steal from him, right? So it's not, he would have done the same thing, I would think, if it was a boy, male, trying to pickpocket him. Yeah, it's true. I don't want to become a criminal by unaliving ND. Yeah, and that's the thing. One of the big things scammers do is they try to flood their local area with things like, I didn't want to say it, with things like that, like they say phobias, like there where you can't call out our bad behavior, and then you have a whole bunch of them, whether it doesn't matter, whoever, Italians or whatever, and then they say that you can't call out her bad behavior. It's like, so then, oh, he's sexist for doing this. No, it doesn't matter. The sex of her didn't matter. The crime she committed is what mattered. I would become a criminal for you, Chi. She can, there you go, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Now I get it. You guys read it differently. And no, you wouldn't. I would serve 10 years in prison for you, Chi. Yes, I would. Husband, I'm still here. Damn, Andy, you're a freaking dog. The big dog. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. The thing is, the reason people have the attitude that they can take from other people like that, like in America now, we've been so anti-racist for so long that people of different colors that don't give a shit about anything were using that freedom to hide their crimes. And so it's like, well, you couldn't call this out for so long. Like, dude, she's just a woman. No, she's not a woman. She's not a girl. She's a thief. It's like, it's not a boy. It's not a man. It's a whole different thing. I agree. Stop hitting on Chi. That's crazy. No, she lives in Saudi Arabia still. No, Alicia. White guilt is a thing. White, not me. Not for me. Yeah, I don't subscribe to it either. Absolutely not. No, and never did. Listen. I got my ass spanked when I was a kid. My sister got her ass spanked when she was a kid. There was no, oh, I'm not gonna punish you because you're a girl. And my sister's she's doing very well in life. She's got herself a husband. She's got a house, and they're both freaking. Oh, let me show some wedding pictures. You missed these last night, Chi. This is so funny because my sister eats a lot, and so like all of her wedding photos that I took, she's either got food in her mouth or she's looking at me like, "What am I doing?" It's funny. We'll see what they want to do. First of all, let's go here. Let me close down some of these real quick. Yeah, I don't subscribe to any of that bullshit. None of it. If people are trying to get away with bad behavior by saying, "Oh no, we're well, too fucking bad." Too fucking bad. I don't care if you're white, black, purple, or whatever. I don't give a shit if you're I don't hate anybody because of their identity. I hate people because they're assholes. Okay, let's say, shut up. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'll go here. Albums, favorites, people, and pets. Okay. All right, here we go. Look at that. Look at my sister. Look at my sister and her husband. Let me get this right now. There we go. Look, she's got food in her mouth. about to eat something, and then she's looking at me like, Richard, what am I doing? What's up, Eileen? That's my mom giving my sister her wishes. And there you go. That's the freaking, that's, man, I look freaking good. My sister looks good. Umar looks good. My mom looks good. My dad looks good. We're looking good. We're looking freaking good. Okay, where was I? Okay, all right, we'll close that up. All right, let's see. Come on, Eileen. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Okay, let me just make sure. Let me make sure. Okay, all right, cool. All right. I just needed to make sure it wasn't covered.
So I got a little bit of movement in the little tertiary valley to the left. And there's movement up there? There's 3 dudes. They hit the vehicle. Why?
My father is a rocket scientist, retired rocket scientist. So he was a mechanical engineer. Kat's mom is an engineer also. One more quick, let me get this. Dude. What's going on? I love it. Sorry. Hey, listen up, beside. Listen up. I'm beside whatever side is winning. I'm joining, right? Okay, you saw him before. Okay, my bad, Shane. So you're good looking. I couldn't find it. So I thought my phone would back up to there too, but I couldn't find any. And they were like, I have a lot because during a particular movie I had to have a.
Son of a bitch! It's shut right through us, sir, right here. At the front of that. Everything you shot? Yeah, the dish get around. Yeah, still warm. We got a bunch of these that we were just shot at by the enemy from that hillside. This is a dish around, a little over 12 millimeter diameter round, very deadly when it hits you. Let's get it out! Come on, Gunner, you gotta be quicker than that. Get that bitch hot. And then watch me. Hey, I'll either go up, left, right, or back.
They don't seem like they're taking cover. They're only doing pretty good.
He's still too low! Oh, nice. Good shot.
Yeah. One person is injured now.
One person injured.
He's okay, but his legs hurt.
Okay.
They're reporting everything's okay right now.
Good. It's not going to be okay. They don't know what's about to hit them.
Above that flat rock face, over.
Roger that. I need to go to the left of that. There's a wreck trail on the left side of that. Give me 3 shots right there for right now, so we're going to walk you right on there.
Right, yeah. They won't, yeah. He's trying to play the part of the dog. He should say loyal. I agree. If everyone would put their life on the line for someone they don't know, the world would be... I agree with that, too. That's why they don't need to shoot, huh?
Good hit. That'll teach me to shoot at my soldiers.
That'll teach them to shoot.
Hey, let's get another target worked up.
Seven, Dark Knight 4-2, good bombs.
Good bombs.
False bravado involved. They see us, they've been watching us for a while, they're moving in position, they don't think we can harm them. They just haven't fought us yet.
How close were those bullets coming to you? You were close enough to hear the bzzz go by, huh?
Gunfire buzzes when it's close enough to you. It sounds like a bee passing over your shoulder. And that's when we knew that things were serious.
How much money? They're probably about, laser-guided bombs are about $100,000 a piece. A standard one's probably about $60,000 to $70,000 a piece. You're talking about weight. I'm not a filthy dog. I'm a big dog. Cat, stop ignoring me. It's because I was flirting with Chi. Okay, let's see. We could probably find pricing. Laser guided bomb pricing. $21,000 per 500-pound bomb for the Paveway. And then dumb bomb 500-pound cost. So a dumb bomb, they probably, which is just a bomb that's got the tip on it hits on impact. So you have timed. So some will explode when they contact the ground or a target, and some will blow up before they hit the target, so that it scatters down. Like sometimes they don't want to kill people, like if there's like civilians around, so they'll blow up in the air, so the shock wave like knocks people around and breaks glass. It'll kill people still, but it doesn't, not the same thing as blowing rock and shit and metal in people's brain cells. Sup, Spence? Why are you feeling ignored? I'm about to crash out. Okay, hold on. So unguided bombs, Mark 82. Let's see if it says the price. I don't know. Let's say a price. Okay. Cost per bomb. So about $1,500 to $2,000 per bomb, and then $18,000 for the guidance system. If you're not, so you attach $18,000 to a $2,000 bomb so it can guide it. Them jets came in fast, right? They're very fast. Hey, and the thing that's interesting is they only have like an hour's worth of fuel in them. So like they can't just be, that's what helicopters are for. Helicopters can like stay, and propeller planes, they go slower, they burn less fuel so they can stay in the area more. But jets, they got to be ready to like, let's go. They jump in, freaking hit the gas, and they're there quick. We're talking about hundreds of miles per hour, and they're only like a mile away. I talked to my lesbian friend, asked her if she would kiss a boy for $50. Dude, don't fucking fuck with money and sex. That's called prostitution, you moron. What did I miss here? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yes, there's something wrong. It's called prostitution, you idiot. Yeah, Spencer's like 11 or 13, maybe 14 at the most. Right, that's what I'm saying. Right, forget what I said then, right. Too late for what I don't know about. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know. Paying for kisses, is that prostitution? Okay, companionship through sexual acts, paying someone for someone's time or companionship, often escort services, and provided no sexual activity is considered an escort. But yeah, paying for such sexual acts, kissing is a sexual act. It's prostitution. Listen, you don't pay people for their intimacy. You be good to them, you like them, you develop a relationship. What do you want from me? What do you deserve it? Do you deserve a kiss? Why don't you earn one? If I take Kat out to dinner and buy her a bag, hoping to get lucky, is that prostitution? No. There was literally a South Park where Butters had girls charging boys. I remember that. He was called a pimp, right? Yeah, a gray zone, they say. Dude, slow down, dude. Slow down. If you get to like 30 and you haven't had a kiss yet, then go buy one. But don't start asking girls that are under 18 trading money for sexual favors. No, you're loony. You're fucking loony. You're loony. Get the fuck out of my face. Go grow up. You're gone. You fucking nut job. I'm at Lambs. He won't reply because I've won the first round. And dude, listen. You don't. He talks to me. He's overweight and doesn't do anything, and he bitches about not getting shit from women on Discord to me. Okay, this isn't what caused that. What causes that is he won't stop, and now he's trying to pay for sexual advances and shit. I don't want that shit around me at all. Not from a freaking 15-year-old or 14 or whatever. He said he was 12 before. Now he says 15 years old. So whatever. Regardless, not around me. He's paying women for shit for that. That's not cool. But I do find that sort of thing to be kind of the Ben Franklin effect. That show is a bad influence, right? I do not like it when men do things in the host. Exactly. If I want to treat Kat, no matter, I want exactly right. I talk to my lesbian friend, and kids shouldn't be talking about that shit at all. I hit the wrong button.
In fact, the SAS and other special forces were caught on camera, right at the heart of the action. These remarkable pictures were taken by an Afghani cameraman as the SAS attacked the Taliban inside. The fighting is so fierce, no one seems to be aware of the cameraman's presence.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you?
It's Sunday, the 25th of November, and the rebellion by Taliban prisoners in the fort has started. Some of the Westerners have unmistakable British accents.
Flip, yeah, what the gas, mate, right shut. Close it right down, mate. FAC complete! No. FAC complete! You got fast air coming in.
Look at all this freaking hard.
As darkness falls, the British soldiers continue to battle it out. Amnesty International has called for an inquiry into the circumstances of the death of so many Taliban prisoners. Now that it's clear from these pictures that British special forces were closely involved in the fighting, attempts may be made to draw them into the investigation. But it's equally clear that they were operating in a very hostile environment.
I don't have the frickin' gumption and fucking testicular fortitude to be standing out in the field, frickin' taking fire and shooting and shit. Who knows? Who knows? What we're told and what's for real is a bunch of shit. You know, like what's it depends who you ask. That's the problem. You know, what's the point of the war? It depends who you ask. Some people will say it's for oil. Some people will say it's for religion. Some people will say it's for money. It might be a little bit of each. It sucks because people get fucking their brains rearranged in this shit, and it's so crazy. And the thing is, you never see the politicians' kids on the front line. if their politicians' kids go to war, they don't go overseas. They go to some training camp in Florida and sip margaritas while they're filing paperwork. Oh, but yeah, that's just absolutely wackadoodle. And and the thing is most things come down to money. So we've got lots of money everywhere. Like all these countries have lots of money, and they just don't. You have a few people that rule everybody, and they want all of it. And it's completely wackadoodle. And you know, mm, yeah, there you go. That's I agree. If they've been talking about the industrial the what is it called? The what the hell is it called? The something industrial complex, military industrial complex, and we lost many and more came back fucked up with Muslims or traumatic brain injuries. For what cost? Right, right. As I understand it, it was publicly known to stop. Right, but if you noticed back in the day when Bush was talking about that, they were showing photos of the areas in Iraq, and then they would show an animation, and they would say, and this truck has this. Why didn't you show me a photograph of this truck? They would show animations saying, drawings, cartoons saying this truck blah 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 blah, but you don't. Okay, so they were bullshitting us. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that shit was absolutely chicken. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what we do to people. It's crazy what people what people in power. You have people in power that and their bubble, the people that they hang out with, and one guy's like, well, I got $1.732 billion, and he's like, well, I only got 1.731. Maybe if I invest more money into this armament company and then we start a war, my stock will go up by 6.328%, and then I'll be, and it's like that kind of wackadoodle shit, because a lot of the stuff doesn't matter. It's not like, listen, America, listen, Iran, listen, Iraq, listen, whatever. They're not saying to the people, we're all going to die from starvation unless we go get some food from here. That's not the case. It's not the case. It's like, we need to drop gas by 6 cents a gallon. It's not like we're on the precipice of destruction, so we need to protect ourselves or invade somebody. And like, there's seriously fucked up shit going on right now. Like hundreds of thousands of people's being killed in like the Sudan. That place is fucked, and like we're not doing dick about it, and it's been going on for 100 years or some shit. So it's like that's where people are actually getting slaughtered, like they go in and they kill everything, every man and girl over the age of 20 and every boy between 10 and up. So boys under 10 are allowed to live, and girls up to like between 10 and 18 or whatever are allowed to live. So anybody, and then they say go cleanse the bloodline. The term fuck the shit out of them doesn't mean to have sex excitedly. It means to rape the women of that land and get rid of what's in their bloodline, so they can have children that are like you. And that's fucking crazy shit, dude. And like when we allow people to lie to people so openly, like our governments do to us, and it's so obvious, you just start believing lies. You hear lie after lie after lie. So it's like, oh, they're lying again. So it's like, then those people get in more power and more power. And then you got them as freaking presidents and shit. So then it's like, then everything's going wackadoodle. And that's the problem is you have people that want money that can't make it. They're not good business people. So they get into power and they have the ability to manipulate relationships and steal money. And then when they do that, That's the only way they can make money. But now they've stole it. They've done something bad. So now they can't get out of power, or else the next person that follows them in line will find out about their bribes and bullshit, and then they'll end up in jail. So they have to stay in government for 80 years, and then when they're trying to burn the government down, because the only way to not go to jail is there not to be a legal system. And the only way to do that is to completely destroy the government. So you have these people that have robbed the coffers for decades, and now they've got to burn America down in particular so they don't go to jail. The people providing the weapons are in close contact with the people sustaining the wars. Right. But there's an underlying problem where you have warlords like the Biden administration, allegedly, and they've been in bed with the armament companies for decades. And if that gets found out, they spend the rest of their lives in prison, and they want to retire and enjoy their ill-gotten gains, allegedly.
Tom Spooner, retired Master Sergeant, 21 years in the U.S. Army, 16 of those in Special Operations, veteran of the Gulf War and the Global War on Terrorism, 5 years in the 82nd as an infantryman, 6 years in 7th Special Forces Group as an 18 Charlie, 10 years in Delta as an operator, assaulter, and sniper, 12 combat deployments, 1 to Afghanistan, 11 to Iraq, 40 total months in combat. That is almost 4 years straight. You've been sober for 31 years. Congratulations. We've got a lot to talk about.
Yes, we do.
It's amazing.
Tom Spooner, retired Master Sergeant.
It's absolutely amazing, and it's absolutely amazing. Right, yeah, and the fucked up thing, how our government works is we don't take care of them. The people that put these men in harm's way don't give a fuck about them when they're putting them in harm's way. So when they get back, they're just like, I don't give a fuck if you died or not. I'm not paying for your medical care. What? And so that's what's wackadoodle. That's what's absolutely wackadoodle to me. It's like you got people that have done so much, and they're told follow orders. So if the orders came from a liar or a scammer, you did all this and you did your job and you did it well, and then you come to find out that now you can't hold down a job, things are crazy, you got all this trauma, and they're like, well, sorry, you shouldn't have signed up. Why you sign up? You knew what happened if you signed up. It's yeah. He's my wackadoodle. My apologies. Shrek. Okay, so he's freaking amazing too. Yeah, that guy. That's who I thought he was talking about at first. That's why I said Taxi Driver. So John, McPhee. That's his name. I think this is it here.
John Shrek McPhee, you are a master instructor and subject matter expert, also known as the Sheriff of Baghdad or Shrek. You are a retired U.S. Army Special Operations Sergeant Major with over 20 years of distinguished service. You've specialized in various special mission units, accumulated extensive combat experience across multiple theaters. You are one of, if not the only one, to pull off a successful solo raid in Afghanistan. Aside from the Singleton mission into Tora Bora, you've had hundreds of solo missions in Iraq and was a taxi driver in Baghdad. You are the former boss of Tim Kennedy and called one of the greatest war fighters of all time. Amen. John.
Amen. And so it's like, so he also outside of the army was a taxi driver in Baghdad, so he could have come back to America and done whatever, but he was hanging out. He didn't get he wasn't he knew who the enemy was and who the enemy wasn't, and it wasn't the people of the land. It was the army that they were fighting. So he was there to hang out and date the girls of the land and freaking hang out, and that's a human. You have people that completely lose their minds and with race and shit, or who to kill, and it's like he was like, hey, the people wearing the other side's army uniforms is who you put bullets into, not into freaking men, women, and children of that are civilians. And and the thing is, he didn't need the money as a taxi driver. I mean, doing singleton missions and stuff like that. That's where they say, here's your gun, here's your knife, here's some freaking food. Crawl around the ground for a month, infiltrate this area, kill this person, blow up this gun, and get back. If you get back alive, we'll send you on another. And he kept saying, yes, sir, may I have another? Yes, sir, may I have another? And that's some badass shit. And this is one of the things that I think is going to happen with AI is, yeah, I recall Vines. This is one thing that's going to happen with AI, because so many people don't know if the movies they see have actual actors in them or not. And men like this, people like this, that train their bodies to do things that we haven't. And just like when you see boxers and MMA fighting, those people can fight better than us. They've trained harder than us, and we want to see that competition. So like actors, we want actors that are trained and have worked with it and have formed their craft. And when you see AI movies, you got no idea if that's what they are. So I think that theaters and plays are going to come back, so people can sit in the seats and see humans on stage acting and accidentally slipping and forgetting a line. And that's the human thing I think we're going to get back, because AI is going to just ruin it. You're going to know there's no. It's going to be interesting to see. Wow, there's no human behind those eyes, but you're going to know there's no soul behind those eyes. Like, this person didn't have to remember their lines or anything. I think all that'll come back. Like devolving, yeah. I totally think, because I think it's just like we've come up with exoskeletons and stuff, and they didn't get bought, and they were very small. Like, you ever see Honda's exoskeleton? Honda's exoskeleton. Like, look, this thing was small as shit. It tucked into your drawers, and like you can just, whenever you didn't want to stand, you just let your legs go, let your muscles go, and it just kept you where you were. And then it was easy to stand up and stuff. And they were like $3,000. I think they got down to like $1,200, and then nobody bought them. So then they ended up giving them to the employees in the Honda car factories to keep them from being fatigued. So it's like, people could have had these things. They could have had this. They could have had this for 10 years. And people were just like, nah, I'll just exercise, Because what would have happened is people would have gotten fatter and fatter and fatter and fatter and fatter. And then they would have just bought more expensive exoskeletons so they could stand up and walk around. Yeah, but humanity, the market turned it down. But it's pretty damn cool. Walking assistance, and here's the ones where it got down to where they just wrapped around your thighs right there. I think ultimately too, when this stuff came out, here's the one that turns into a seat. Angle sensors, motors, and the motors that are in there, are they they were the same type of motors, like hub motors that they used on motorized scooters and stuff like that. So that technology was evolving, and then eventually they put them in those new home robot AIs. And it's also, people have been talking about replacing women for years and years and years, sex robots, and well, when they came out, they've been available for 20 years now. Not the robot ones, but the sex dolls, and people will buy a $4 blow up doll and not a $4,000 latex real body temperature, this and that. Yeah, I timed him out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. It's a big problem, and it's a huge industry. You know, it's a lot. If you can make people like look at now, we don't most people don't even go shopping anymore. They can get their groceries delivered and like they get their food delivered and their alcohol delivered, their drugs delivered and they can work from home and what's your favorite bird? Can't say eagle. My favorite bird is probably the crow, dude. Those things are badass. Like, what about you guys? Anonymous clickbaiter. What's up, anonymous clickbaiter? Hummingbird? I've got a bunch of hummingbirds around my house. Of course, pigeons, even though they don't exist. Mountain goat. A mountain goat's his favorite bird. You feel bad for the kid. He's probably struggling. Yeah, absolutely. He probably is. But the reason that he's struggling is because he's going for something he hasn't earned or deserved. You don't deserve someone's emotion, someone's intimacy. You don't buy someone's intimacy. Do you want some woman, some girl, young girl, to know that she can trade her love and intimacy for money? No, that's fucked up. You don't. You're going in the wrong direction. I don't want any part of it. Okay. And I've talked with him on Discord. I've already told him what he needs to do and how he can make everything better. He just wants it in one day, and he's not going to get it. You have to work for it. You have to work for what you get in life. He meant bird, right? So what was he saying? So I was saying crow's speech.
You want donuts? Donuts?
Listen to its voice.
Oh my god! Where's Walter? You don't know?
Dude, listen, Spencer. Spencer, don't act like someone else. I know this isn't. Well, then go somewhere else, anonymous clickbaiter. Okay, all right. Oops, back. Give me a second. It's suspenseful. You're allowed back in. All right, you're gone too. What a fucking moron. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I don't know what I was smoking when I read your message, ND. What's your favorite fish? How you doing? ND's a cyber bully. I agree. Bunch of cyber bullies. All right.
Say Walter. Walter. Where's Walter?
See,
I want a
so,
donut.
when I used to work at the Maryland Zoo, the parrots and stuff, they can say words, but they sound like parrots. Crows can mimic the actual like frequencies, like the actual sounds that people make. Oops. Chatty, affectionate bird moments.
Hmm? Tickle, tickle. Okay. Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle.
Hmm? Hmm? Mm. 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 Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
That's
yeah,
so crazy.
Because I actually have been tickling him today, so he's very tickly today. He loves being tickled. Don't you? Tickle, tickle. Hmm? 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 Hmm.
Yeah, that's so cute. Oops, hit the wrong button. Ravens talking. I should have said crows, but that's fine. Yeah, this one's crazy too.
I often hear people talking about stories, usually ghost stories.
Listen to this.
That involve hearing something in the woods that they can't see and they can't place, and it moves around in the dark. Hi. And the first thing that always comes to my mind is ravens, as Fable's just shown you.
Fables.
All corvids, so crows, rooks, magpies, jays, ravens, can imitate, and they imitate much better than parrots. So I often think that with parrots, it sounds quite robotic, and you can tell it's a parrot. But with ravens, hi, it just sounds the same. It sounds like a person. Fable here probably has over 100 things she can say. She'll say certain things with me all the time because that's what she likes to say. But she will, when I'm not around, practice saying all sorts of things, making all sorts of noises. It could be the sound of a droplet of water.
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta do this real quick. Oops. Dude, my feelings are hurt, and no, I don't have an alt account. I didn't ask you if you had an alt account. Manipulation is such a wackadoodle thing.
You're knocking on the door. She can talk like me. She can talk like other people. So when I hear these stories of voices in the woods and all sorts of creepy creatures, I can't help but think what you're hearing is ravens.
I want a fruit session.
You'll even hear then, if you rewind, that she made the sound of breath before she did her moi.
Is eggplant a fruit?
Everyone has a problem with everything, but what we let slide is that parrots can talk.
So the real thing that people are letting slide isn't that parrots, ravens and crows can speak, it's the fact that they use words in context. They can link words to actions and they understand why we make certain sounds. So Fable will always say hi or hello to me because it's a greeting. So when I walk over to her aviary first thing in the morning, she says hi because it's what I say to her. She also has certain words she uses when she wants to be affectionate, like boop boop, and and also mwah, mwah. There we go. Mwah, mwah. She also has words that she will use when she sees my dogs. So she likes to shout at the dogs while I'm calling them or when I take them out for a walk. She makes certain animal sounds when she sees animals. She sees chickens, she knows chickens make clucking sounds and she will copy them. So it's not all about how only she can mimic me almost perfectly to the point that
I actually will.
to the point that she sounds the same as me. It's the fact that she understands context sometimes and she will only use sounds in certain contexts depending on what's happening in the situation. Because after all, ravens
The
are
metaphor
incredibly
is
smart.
insane.
Hi. The final information I'll leave you with, just to totally freak you out, is that they are really good at problem solving. Mwah. They will find ingenious
good at problem
ways
solving.
to open boxes, to take things, to hide things. They cache things that they value. They are incredibly intelligent birds, capable of the same amount of intelligence.
So they're I've seen videos of crows and ravens. Like if there's a bottle and the bottle's got a little bit of water at the bottom and their beaks can't reach into the bottle neck to get to the water, they'll collect stones in their mouth, drop the stones in the bottle to raise the water level, then they can drink it, then they get more stones. Like, that's freaking amazing. What happened? Not sleeping for 28 hours is no good? Hold on, what did I miss? I'm glad you didn't mean it literally, because it would have bothered me. Who hasn't slept for 28 hours? Did I miss something?
Young children, and they are truly fascinating to be around. Mwah. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. It always pays not to upset these birds as they remember individual faces and they will treat you accordingly. So if you ever see crows or ravens, rooks, magpies and jackdaws, all
That's a good question. Difference between a crow and a raven. Size, it says. Size, tail, shape, and sound. Ravens are larger, have a wedge-shaped tail, and have a deep croak, while crows are smaller, have a fan-shaped tail, and make a familiar caw. Ravens also have a shaggier throat feathers and have heavier beak, and they are more often seen alone in pairs, unlike crows, which are more social. I guess they're actually different animals. Understandable, cat. No, I want you to make me a literal tuna sandwich. I know it's crazy sound. That sounded crazy when you said metaphor. Me just giving it away, dude. Oh, dude. So when I was working on Jungle Cruise, the reshoots for Jungle Cruise, it had like the movie was already, this was the reshoot, so the movie's already been done and they were editing the movie and they were like, oh shit, we're missing these scenes, so we had to build all this shit. I had to help build a freaking huge, like, couple 1,000-gallon water tank for them to like put a underwater scene in and everything that I built also, helped build also, me and another guy. The same studio, we had to use the same studio that the studio that we did because The Rock, who was in Jungle Cruise, was also filming Jumanji 2, which I was also working on till that point, and I went over to the reshoots, and so he had to be able to, like, he couldn't leave there and then go an hour to another studio, so we got area in that studio, and so we were shooting 14-hour days. So I was waking up at 4:30 in the morning to get there by 5:45, and then would do whatever needed to be done, start filming at like 9, and we would film for 14 hours. So from 9 to 11, 12, 1, 2, and then like And because I had to be back there in like 2 hours, and it was a half-hour drive home and a half-hour drive back, I just stayed there. So then I went back over to work on things at Jumanji for a little bit. So there was a good 40 hours of zero sleep. And then finally, when we finally finished the last bit of the reshoots the next day, or that following day, I freaking slept in my car for like 12 hours. I woke up and it was hot as fuck. My windows were rolled up. To be fair, we're talking about fruit as a metaphor. Fruit is also good food. Yeah, my bad. I'm tired of saying silly stuff. Yeah, but that stuff's so crazy. The ravens. Let me see if I can find it. Crows talking. You like oppression?
I know, right? I know. Jiminy Cricket. That was a lot. It's like a precocious 2-year-old that.
Go. Damn it. Crows talking. Crows talking. This is the same one, I think. Hilarious bird conversations.
Hello. Hello.
Damn.
¿Quién viene?
Hangman's coming.
What the?
Let me be my friend today. Let me touch you. Ow!
You have a bad cough? Oh, that's awful.
You want donuts? Donuts?
Oh, I heard Jumanji.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's so crazy.
Who's my precious jabby bird? Who's my precious jabby bird? Who's my sweet?
Do you hear that? Do you hear like that sounds like them playing the recording back?
Jabby angel. Who's my precious jabby bird? Who's my precious jabby bird? Who's my sweet jabby angel? Who's my precious?
Which way? That way? That way. That way? Most indecisive.
It's cold out. I know. I know, right? I know.
Dude, that shit is so crazy to me. Because you don't expect birds to have that. Let's forget about the fish and keep it fruity. Sleeping. The moral of the story was going without sleep for like 40 hours. I always wanted to get a pet bird, but I'm scared my dog. Yeah, you should be scared, especially because if it's going to be a pet bird, you're going to have its wings clipped, and it can fly around the room a little bit, but it can't like stay away from the dog. And yeah, that could definitely be a problem. I'm surprised my cat and my chickens don't get at it at all, but they're fine. They follow Levin around like he's king frickin' dingaling. Parrots talking. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, but they might just fly out the window.
What are you doing? What's this made of? Cork. Can you throw cork? What's this called? Ball. What's this made of?
Glass.
What are you doing?
Glass.
It's made of glass. What are you doing? What's this called?
Cat.
What's it made of?
What do you mean? African gray. Yeah, that's what we had at the zoo.
I'm an actual zookeeper, and this is how I would have handled this situation. Tackle the first gorilla to the ground as soon as the second one starts acting up, spinning back kick to the liver. Follow that up with a running knee. When the first one gets up, grab it, put it over your knee, pull out the newspaper, and begin to punish. That'll teach those gorillas to stop acting a fool. If you bench 225, this will be easy for you. I'm an actual zookeeper.
Did you hear what those women were saying? Where's the zookeepers? Where's the zookeepers? What would a zookeeper do? What would a zookeeper do with that much muscle being freaking man and that much testosterone? You know what I mean?
And this is how I would have handled this. I'm an actual zookeeper, and this is how I would have handled this situation. Tackle the first gorilla to the ground as soon as the second one starts acting up, spinning back kick to the liver. Follow that up with a running knee. When the first one gets up, grab it, put it over your knee, pull out the newspaper, and begin to punish. That'll teach those gorillas to stop acting a fool. If you bench 225, this will be easy for you.
Where's the zookeeper?
I'm an
Hey, shorty, don't you go nowhere. We African Greys talking. Cyberbully.
Hey, no chewing.
No chewing.
Yeah, no chewing. No chewing on the window.
Step up. Cool.
Step up.
Touch. Ooh. What's this?
These are keys. What's that made of?
Metal.
Can you say it better? What's this made of?
Paper.
Paper.
Paper. No.
Paper.
That's made of metal.
Metal.
Yes, good bird. This is made of metal.
Step up.
You want to step up? Right. Where do you want to go?
Fresh water.
Fresh water.
Fresh water.
You want some fresh water?
More water.
Yeah,
More water.
What's this?
That's made of rock. That's made of rock.
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 Fresh water.
You want fresh water?
Glass.
It's
You
glass.
think that's glass? It's kind of like glass, especially since we're calling mugs glass. Maybe that is glass.
What's this?
It's part of the wall.
Yeah, expensive
It's made of
bird,
glass.
absolutely,
It's made
yeah.
of glass.
Speaking
You wanna
facts
drink
equals
water?
bullet. Hey, Shawty, how you doing? Hey, I had one of these birds. That bastard liked
What's
to
that made of?
bite a lot.
Glass.
Yes, that's right, made of glass. Good bird, Apollo. I'm gonna get you a pistachio. Good bird. There's your pistachio. Good job, Apollo.
That's freaking so awesome.
What's this called? Color. Black. Good bird. Water and pistachio. What's this made of? 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, good bird.
Stop parroting.
Good bird. Black bird.
Yeah, right.
Good bird. Water and snack. And follow. Touch. Block.
I'm gonna chew your throat out in your sleep. I'm gonna chew your throat out. I'm gonna chew your throat out.
Good. Select. Good. Good bird. Look at them. Follow. Water and snack. What's this made of? Paper. Bag. Touch. Warren. Color. Select. Good. Look at them. Touch. Orange. Follow. Touch. Warren. Touch. Block. What's this made of? Rock. Good. Water and snack. Follow. Touch. Orange. Touch. Orange. Color. Orange. Color. Orange. What color is this? Look. Touch. Orange.
Sus, I unbanned you, dude. Stop parroting like there's a fucking echo in here. In my heart. I unbanned you, suspenseful. Baby elephant. when I was at the Maryland Zoo, one of our female elephants gave birth, and we called her Stampy. Here it is. Let me see if I can find it. Baby elephant, Maryland Zoo. Yeah, I've helped build this enclosure. If you look up in the sky right here, this shade tarp, they didn't have that. So when I was there, we put up the posts. The bull, the male elephant, was so pissed that you'll see in a little bit the tubes, the metal tubes that separate the men from the women, the boys from the girls. He got so pissed he headbutted this 6-inch round steel tube and he freaking dented it because he doesn't like other men, humans or otherwise, around his women. It was freaking so crazy. That's so cute. Let me see if I can find one. Dallas Zoo. I'm surprised there should be a whole lot. What the hell is this? The dancing elephants. Okay, where am I at? Spencer, I don't want to hear about you trying to get girls, buy girls' affection. None of that bullshit, dude. Listen, if you don't know that that's wrong, you don't belong around adults. You don't belong around that. You're not going to talk about buying girls stuff. You're not going to talk about your lesbian friends and shit, brother. If you want to talk about life and what to do to be a better person, I'm here for you. I'm not going to have you talking that crazy shit. And I'm not going to have you questioning everything I say. You can question everything I say. You can look it up and do research for yourself. But you don't say, oh, that's silly that you can't just pay women for kisses. I don't care what you think. I care that you do think. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, where are we at? I could ask you the same, British Lamb. What's that? That Parks and Recreation. I watched that long. If that's what you're talking about? Parks and Recreation. What's it called? Yeah, Parks and Recreation. Is this the one you're talking about? Dude, you were acting like a moron. You were acting like a moron. You got to learn the difference between, dude, I don't know if this relationship's going to work out, buddy. Listen, you have to be, when you're wrong, you're going to be corrected. And if you try to be like, well, that's stupid, well, then you're a moron. If you don't get it, you're a moron. And you'll be a moron until you're not a moron anymore. Moron. Spencer, you're not going to last here any longer, brother. You're right. You got to go. Okay, let's see. You're just trying to get Andy mad. You're welcome a lot. Brother, I don't care. Good. You're talking about a lesbian girl that doesn't like boys, so you're trying to pay her to not be a lesbian. You don't understand where that's wrong? A lesbian is a girl that likes other girls, and you're trying to pay her to go against what she is. That's what's wrong. Good, good. I don't want to talk about it anymore, Spencer. It's fucking wrong, and I don't want you bringing it up in my chat. If you ain't got nothing better to say, don't say anything. Okay, let's see. Where are we? 11:40. Lamb is definitely drunk. All right, let's see.
Indian takeout at home? Absolutely. Hey besties, it's your favorite introvert, and on today's episode of What Did My Mommy Cook? It's a chicken jalfrezi. First, mom starts by marinating the chicken and the peppers. Now she does this in 2 different bowls with the ingredients on the screen, and the reason for that is because the peppers and onions are not going to take as long as the chicken would.
Is it the music or it? I can understand when she said chicken.
The open flame outside, and we don't want them to be overcooked. Once that is nice and coated, she puts them on these really long skewers for the flame, and the reason why this flame is
where copper comes from. So anything that's on the periodic table is an element. You can't break it down any further. So brass is a mixture of 2 elements, tin and copper. So copper is its own element. It comes from the earth. It's made. If you break it down any further, it's just atoms. So copper comes from the earth. You have to mine copper. You find areas that copper is naturally in the earth, and then people mine it there. Fine, Spencer. Right. You need it right. Someone who didn't want to do it. Right. Yeah. Look, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. You know, just because, I mean, I understand you feel left out. All the other boys are kissing girls, but they're not. You're only noticing the boys that are kissing girls. Look at all the other boys that aren't, right? And the boys that are kissing the girls, what's the difference? What like I've talked to you about this, and you said you're funny and you're smart, or you're funny and you're nice. But I said, what else? Like your buddy, he's a football player. He's got hobbies, and he's funny and he's nice, right? You have to have something to offer. You like to people in relationships. It's not. It's. You watch these videos. She's teaching you, Spencer. You can get rid of him if you want to, Kat. I'm done with him. He's a fucking obviously a moron. Who would want to listen? You got to get your anger under control, Spencer. Who wants to kiss an angry person? You seem like an asshole. Honestly, you seem like somebody that I'd want to stay away from. Like what the fuck, dude? Dude, it doesn't matter. Every day can be rough. It's no reason to be an asshole. You can stop chasing sex and shit. Stop watching the internet. Stop watching how to pick up chicks. Dude, none of it works like that. And it makes you feel like there's something wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. You're not done baking yet. You're still growing and shit. And I understand you're going through puberty and you're going through, and your brain, and you want sex, girls, kiss. It's not the way. All right, fuck you, you fucking piece of stupid shit, man. Just find someone your age to learn from. You're just a fucking, you're an asshole. None of this was going on before. You are an asshole. Like, look at how you act. You're too young to be involved in these conversations. You're a fucking moron. Definition of moron. A stupid person, a person having low intelligence or an intellectual disability. You're not sorry, because I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to help guide you to a better way, and you're just like, dude, fuck your bad days. Fuck your bad days. You're in my house. You're going to act right or you're going to get the fuck out. Okay. What were we at? I want to watch some fucking chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to share with you guys the most delicious chocolate cake recipe. I am doubling the recipe, so I'm going to start with 8 eggs, 1 cup of sugar. I honestly like it with 2 cups. I feel like it's a perfect sweetness, but you can stick to 1. 1 cup of flour, 1 cup of cocoa powder, 2 tablespoons.
Spencer, I did. I told you what you need to do. You just said I was a liar, and look, there's people on the internet picking up girls. You're not them. You're not them. Fuck your feelings. You don't give a shit about nobody's feelings here. Listen, your stupid childish manipulation tactics don't work. This is why dude, you're an asshole. You don't take rejection well. You're the kind of guy that'll go up to a girl and tell her a line that you heard in a movie. She'll reject you, and then you'll be like, "Well, fuck you then." That's the kind of guy you are. I've met you before. Right. You don't get instant gratification. You've got to work for it. When you see people kissing, it wasn't just some guy walked up to a girl and kissed her. That's the movies. It takes weeks, months, years of developing a relationship. Good. Calm down. You have to understand. Buying others' kisses is not caring. Listen, the kiss will suck. It won't be any good, and then you'll be disappointed. You're going to pay $50. She's going to go, and you're going to be, well, I want more for my $50. And then you're just, and then you're going to embarrass yourself. That's not the way it's done. You've got to get yourself together mentally and physically. If you don't have any hobbies, you need hobbies. When you see somebody kissing somebody, you can't just say, what did he say to her to get him to kiss her? Because it's more than that. It's what did he do? How did he develop his personality? What are his hobbies? Did they meet during that hobby? Does he go to the gym and she was also at the gym and then they started talking? It's not just like a boy meets girl and it happens. That's the reason it looks like that is because real life takes a long time. And when you watch TV and movies, they have to shrink it down to fit in the short time of the movie. That's what you're seeing, and you're expecting the same results. That's not real life. I'll help you, I'll teach you, but you just keep showing me videos saying, see, this guy just walked up to her and said, hey, let me put this in your hand. Like, you don't realize the camera's there and everything, and they've already let these people know that they're going to be there. They let the school know. They got permits and shit. They got a camera crew. You don't understand that, and I'm trying to help you, and you just want to try to prove me wrong. Right. The more dishonest you are, the more life sucks. Yes, you gotta wait a couple years, Naruto. Right, like like something has got you interested in it, like more not interested, something has got you on fire. Like, did your best friend get a girlfriend and you don't have one and you feel left out? That kind of stuff can happen, but the answer isn't to get a girl. The answer is to do what they do. Not what they do, but the if you look at somebody and you break them down and you say, okay, they've got hobbies, they do this, they have a job, they have a car, they have this, those are other things. You should work for something like that. You should work to become, like, if you were going to go to ask a girl and say, I want you to marry me, she would say, how would you support our children? And you would say, I'm nice and I'm funny. And she'd be like, well, fuck you. That's not going to feed my kids. So this guy, at least your buddy that's a football player, he works out every day. He tried, he failed and got back up and got knocked down and got back up. You haven't done any of that yet. You haven't done anything to show that you can handle adversity, that you can handle failure. You know, what happens if you and her get into an argument? You might hit her because you freak out. And you have to understand that all this comes first. Your buddy, your football player buddy, has discipline. He listens to his coach. His coach tells him what to do and what not to do, and he listens. And that's very important. You have to understand that you've got to put in the work. Right. The problem is you haven't done anything to develop confidence. Dude, when I started in a band and stuff like it, when I first started writing, playing music and stuff in band, I didn't have the confidence to get on stage and do stuff like that. I had to invite a few people over and then play in front of them and have people say, wow, that really sucks. You should quit music. And I was like, okay, shit, let me record my music and listen to it back, change my music for months and months and months, invite people back. Wow, that's really good. Wow, bring out my tapes. And then people came over. And then after 5 or 10 people over and they were like, yeah, that's good. I was like, okay, let's play a show. It's slow and tedious. You get what you work for. Good, good. And if she says, no, I still want to kiss you, then that's a different story. But you don't want to buy her kisses, dude.
Cannot see, you cannot touch. They are in a lead-lined case in Paris, and if you want to see them, you have to wear protective equipment and sign a waiver saying that if you die, it was your fault. Wow. These are the notebooks of the first person to ever win 2 Nobel Prizes.
Madame Tussauds. What's her name? Madame Curie, Madame Curie.
Is, of course, Marie Curie, who discovered the elements polonium and radium and also coined the term radioactivity. Of course, the decades of work and research that she put into understanding the phenomenon of radioactivity would come at a cost. Every bit of equipment in her lab, including her notebooks, remained dangerously radioactive. She herself died of aplastic anemia because her bone marrow was shut down by all of the radiation and she couldn't produce new blood cells. Out of an abundance of caution, she herself was buried in a lead-lined casket. These books...
That's freaking so crazy. Can you imagine what you've worked for your whole life is the thing that kills you, but ultimately it moves mankind forward? Brother, Spencer, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about the kiss anymore. If you're not going to tell me about how questions about bettering your life or your knowledge, I don't want to hear about your love life. Because I don't believe you. You've proven to me that you're willing to deceive. I'm not going to give you that validation that I give a fuck, dude. Do you know how I can fix the problem when I plug my phone in my VR? Hold on. Do you know how? So BMW or Mercedes. Okay. Do you know how I can fix the problem when I plug in my phone and my VR into the wall? I have to unplug one of them to be able to charge the other. Are they plugged in together? No. What? That doesn't make any sense. Do you know how I can fix this problem when I plug my phone and my VR into the wall? I have to unplug. So, because you only have one spot, Where when they're both, it sounds like a wiring problem. Yeah, okay, you have two. But if you plug them into two different outlets, like one on either side of the room, does it still work? Are you sharing a, do they have separate charging bricks? Madame Curie. You do? And they're both, and they, it's like on my bed, it has an outlet, and when I plug in one device, it has to make me unplug the other. Oh, it might be the data cable. Like they can't be plugged in at the same time. Like your phone can't be plugged into your VR. That's what it sounds like. It's like on my bed, it has this outlet. When I plug in one device, it has to make me unplug the other way. It probably only has enough power to do one or the other, I'm guessing. She was from Germany, I think. Hold on, let me see. Oh, Polish and French, but let me see where she was from. Okay, okay. Okay, where was she born? Let's see. She was born in Russia. Hold on. Warsaw, so that was Poland. So, but that was the Russian Empire back then in 1967. Spencer, you need to spend more time around human beings. You got to get off of video games. You have to get off of movies, and you've got to get around people. You've got to find an active hobby. You can't just sit around and gain weight and sit there and play video games and shit. You've got to find a soccer team, a band, anything. You've got to get the depression gone. The depression is from lack of exercise. I've told you that exercise kills depression. You're depressed. You're trying to use a girl to get rid of your depression. You need to move around. I promise you. That's called depression. That's called depression. Take care of the depression. When the depression goes away, you'll start to feel better about yourself. You'll start to do other things, and other people will see how good you see yourself. When you start to feel good about yourself, other people see that and they're attracted to you. They'll be attracted to you. You've got to put in the work. I promise you. Good, 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 good. I was in a weightlifting class too, and I lifted 45 pounds. It was the bar with no weights on it. And that's when I said, fuck this, I'm joining a band. But I also played soccer, and we played, my neighborhood, we had 15 kids that we would play softball or baseball with a tennis ball, and we would play, we would wrestle and box and shit. Like we had boxing. Yeah, you have to socialize. You're getting too much of your information from the internet, which is a lie. The internet's a lie. It's curated stuff to make you feel something so that you'll watch advertisements, and then you'll say, "Oh, if I buy that cologne, girls will like me." And then it doesn't work, because it doesn't work. It's all a lie. You have to do what actually works. You have to take care of the depression. The reason you want the girls right now is because you're depressed and you're lonely. If you get out in the world, the loneliness goes away. You can do push-ups to get rid of the depression. The exercise pushes the depression out of your body, and you'll be a better person for it. And then, like I told you to do, when you wake up, do 10 sit-ups. And then tomorrow or next week, do 25 sit-ups, but just start doing something. I understand it's hard, but if you come home to the internet, or you come home to video games, or you come home to movies, you're not going out and finding people. And I understand it's different now, brother, but you got to do it. we produce the fruits that we deserve from the work that we put in. You get things in life. There you go. Paul's a professional he's a bodybuilder, rapper, ladies man. He put in a lot of work to do that. And I can understand if you go to weightlifting class, walk up to your teacher or coach and say, I want to be in shape. And ask. You have to ask your coaches. See if you can join a sports team, even as the water boy. Anything, dude. I promise you. Start asking for help from people in your bubble, the adults. Tell them, say, I want something to do besides video games. And they will say, son, I will help you. And they will. Right. Like says, he's taking the piss, but working out, literally working out saved his life. And a lot of people say that because it gets rid of the depression and it gives you a better outlook. It gives you you look at your body, you see the muscles grow and you're like, I'm doing something in life besides sitting down and rotting. Okay, let me see. We're going to
I love my wife from the moment I laid eyes on her when I was a kid. And if you love someone, it hurts you when you see them deviate from the thing that draws you to them. And since she's pursued her efforts at enlightening herself more thoroughly, and this investigation of Catholicism has been key to that, she's much more who she is. And that's great because I love who she is, and so the more of that, the better. And it's the same thing you want to see if you have a child that you love. You want to see them become everything they can be, and that's a lot. If they become everything they could be, that's an endless unfolding. And so there isn't anything better than to see that in someone.
Agreed.
Madame Marie Curie is the first woman to win a Nobel Prize. She is awarded the 1903 Nobel Prize in Physics along with her husband Pierre and Henri Becquerel for developing the theory of radioactivity. In 1911, Curie wins a second Nobel Prize in Chemistry for her discovery of the elements radium and polonium, becoming the first person to win the Nobel Prize in two scientific fields. Because of her gender, Madame Curie had to overcome significant barriers in order to accomplish her scientific achievements. She gave away much of her Nobel Prize money, refused to patent the radium isolation process to encourage ongoing research and develop mobile radiological units to help battlefield surgeons save lives during the First World War. Curie's work helped to overturn long-established ideas in physics and chemistry, while paving the way for future generations of women and scientists.
That's so awesome. Good night, Paul. It's got to be what, freaking 7 o'clock in the morning in the UK. Oh, dang it. Sleep well. Let's see. Nine 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 9 a.m. Okay, let me see. What did I want to see? I wanted to see this.
Tablespoons of instant coffee to intensify that chocolate flavor. 2 tablespoons of vanilla, and half a teaspoon of salt. Instead of butter, we're going to be doing 1 cup of oil. I'm using vegetable oil and 2 cups of milk. For added moisture, we're going to be adding 1 cup of sour
Added
cream.
moisture.
Just trust me, you guys, it doesn't change the flavor. 2 Betty Crocker Super Moist Chocolate Cake Mix. And this is optional, but I love this step. I'm going to be adding 1 cup of mini chocolate chips. Now I'm going to mix at a medium-high speed for only 3 minutes, you guys. Don't go over that. And we're going to bake these cakes at 340 degrees Fahrenheit, you guys. At 340, they're going to come out soft. They're not going to be over baked. This will take 30, 40 minutes, depending on
I've been lied to. I was told 350 my whole life.
your oven. Once they come at room temperature, I wrap them up. I put them in the fridge. I'm using a cookies and
What's
cream
up,
cake
Ava?
filling, you
What's going on, girl?
guys, and it is so delicious. You guys can check out the recipe already on my page. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
Oh, damn it. 17 layer cake. Did it again. World's best desserts. Brother, so we do like group game night. Like we do but it's not night, it's just whenever somebody pops it up. So it's not set. We started to try to set it up. That's why we set it up on Discord. But we do like Scribble and stuff, which is like win, lose, or draw. And we've done I think I've told you, Chi whooped my ass in chess. If you want to play chess, we could set something up so you and Chi can go at it. I think that would be pretty cool. But I would love to set up a game night, and I would love to set up a movie night, but we'd have to do it on Discord because I'll get banned off of freaking YouTube for playing a movie. But on Discord, because it's not public, like this stream's public, anybody can come in, or whatever, not just subscribers. But Discord is just who's on there, so it's not considered a public performance. I mean, what do you mean by fancy games? Yeah, we do draw and guess. I mean, I haven't done any other. I mean, I've played some video games and stuff, but dude, I'm down. You throw some ideas, brother. Yeah, we've talked about Minecraft server. Yeah, you got any ideas? I mean, honestly, the reason that I've got the computer that I've got now was because originally I was going to start gaming with it also, and I haven't played anything intensive. Redbox, I've never even heard of it. Redbox. Spencer, brother, you can hang out. I just don't want to hear about the girl stuff. You have a lot to do in life before the girls come around. So you can absolutely hang out, you can learn, you can teach, but I don't want to hear about the formula you think you figured out to get the girl, because I already told you what it is, and the girls here already told you. So yes, hang out, be a friend, don't be an asshole. I won't be an asshole. I'm sorry for calling you a moron. I won't be a moron if you don't be a moron. Truce. Hang out, learn, live, love, everything. You got a lot of months before you're going to make a change, because it's slow, and you can hang out here and report your changes if you want. Absolutely. I don't hate you. I just hate the way you acted. Just don't act that way and we'll be fine. And yes, absolutely. Jackbox. Oh, please no. I finished my 2-week phase of Minecraft. Jackbox. I've never heard of it. Jackbox TV, Jackbox Games Home. I don't trust my parents. Oh, great. Yes. Right. So ND is right here. Don't waste your youth seeking love. The problem is we get depressed as kids, and we think the reason we're depressed is because we don't have wives and girlfriends yet. It's not the truth. Understood. I've never played, but yeah, I can absolutely try it. Let me put that. I'm gonna put that in the Discord real quick. Under games, where am I at? Server, games, jackbox.tv. Okay, all right. And so let me say, let's look at a video about it or whatever. Jackbox.tv. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Wow, she's got a freaking cool eyeball.
Lately, my family's been unwinding with super chill game nights from Jackbox Games.
But what is
Our
it? Show
current
the
favorite
button out
is
the women.
Quiplash because it really just allows our creativity and intellect shine through.
Show the games. They're not showing the games. They're just showing the girls. What are the games? Jackbox party games. I don't care about it on TV. That's fake. That's wild. What are they gonna do? Stab you in the back? You could also do a Counter-Strike server, make up teams. That's it. Look at that's what I'm saying. That's
Lately, my family's been unwinding with super chill game nights from Jackbox Games.
hey. Excuse me,
Game
ma'am.
nights from Jackbox Games.
You got something in your eye. I'm such a dickhead. Sorry.
Our current favorite is Quiplash because it.
Okay, let's see. But what? Okay, so this is how you make the games. It looks like it's 3 games. Quiplash. Okay, what is it though? I'll check it out. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is that GoldenEye? Dun, 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 dun. It is a GoldenEye. Yes. It actually. Yeah.
And so here's what I see happening in the schools with young men in particular. And I think it's worth concentrating on them because boys are not doing well in school. Teenage boys are not doing well in junior high. Men are not going to university. And if they do, they don't graduate. An increasing number of men aren't picking up, let's say, gainful employment or mature relationships when they hit adulthood. And more men are bailing entirely out of the entire sexual dynamic process as well. Not only not having relationships with women, but not having sex at all, not even with themselves. That's becoming more and more widespread. It's part of the broad-scale demoralization of men and boys. And so here's what
Right. And the problem is sex has been turned into a product. The economy makes more money when women sell themselves or trade themselves for money. And say if instead of dating apps have turned into dating apps, not marriage apps. So it's like you go on a date with one guy on Monday and he takes you out and he spends whatever amount of money at these restaurants locally, and then the next day another guy, another and instead of them staying together, they can get multiple. The restaurant can get multiple dinners out of each woman and each man because they're going to be going on multiple dates per week. At least they used to before the bubble popped. And so it all comes down to is people started to be told that their sex is their value. Women started saying, "I know my value," thinking it was their vaginas. And instead of what they have the people started saying men are the prize, women are the prize. Neither are the prize. The relationship is the prize, but they have to both have value to bring to the relationship. It's become so institutionalized that it's just like school is a place to get college used to be a place of higher education. Now it's a place to get laid and to buy drugs. Now I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. If you could mention any of those games you were talking about, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Absolutely. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Oh, baklava's on there, brother.
I was inspired by a girl on TikTok to try these desserts. Look at this. Look at the texture, everything. Are you guys getting this? Okay, here we go. First bite.
It's a cake.
Oh, that sounds.
Look at the inside. Look at the mango just
mango
drip.
chutney or something on the inside. Desserts. Wheel of desserts. Easy bake cake. Oh, I like creme brulee. Oh, you know what I like? Molten chocolate cake. We all are, brother, and it's getting worse, Spencer. It's getting worse. The thing is, you've got to get yourself the best you can be. You got to make sure you have your health under control first, and then your social relationships second. And they're out there. It's hard to find, and if you search for an hour and you don't find any, and you give up, then you just gave up. Don't give up for an hour and then try again. Or don't give up. Just take a break. There we go.
I'm on a mission to
All
make
right, Kat.
classic bakes better, and these are the perfect molten chocolate cakes. Super chocolatey and moist with an unbelievable molten lava center. They're definitely not for the faint of heart. Perfect. Now you can use classic ramekins to make your molten chocolate cakes. I personally like to use a jumbo muffin pan. These have the perfect height so the cakes can have a really nice gooey middle. First brush generously with butter,
middle.
then add a tiny bit of cocoa powder into each cup. Shake so that the cocoa powder covers all the edges, and then dust out any excess. The most important ingredient is going to be the chocolate itself. You want to use good quality chocolate. I personally like using dark, but you can also do semi-sweet. Add in unsalted butter and microwave in 20-second increments until they're melted. Take a separate bowl, break in the eggs and the egg yolks, and add granulated sugar and a bit of salt. Never skip out on the salt. You're going to whisk the eggs and sugar together for a few minutes until the mixture becomes really light, thick, fluffy, and ribbony. Now pour in the melted chocolate mixture and whisk again until just combined. Lastly, we're gonna sift in the flour. Take a rubber spatula and very gently fold that flour into the rest of the batter. And that's it. Now we evenly divide the batter between the muffin cups. And now this goes into the oven. Want them to be set on the outside, but be jiggly in the middle.
Yeah,
Wait for 1
jiggly in the
minute
middle.
and then use a knife to gently separate
Jiggly
the
in the
cakes
middle.
from the pan. Carefully flip the pan to take them out, and then it's time to enjoy.
Oh, you didn't freaking bust it open, girl. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the cake. That's the cake. Oh, right. Sorry. You're right. It was supposed to be after stream, right? Show us. Throw Among Us has nothing to do with skills. I've never played it. I've never played Among Us, and I will. Yeah, Kat's definitely a genius. I built a product with her. I'm freaking slacking on getting the rest of the prototype done. But yeah, we got a really good idea. Richard is mesmerizing the recipe to challenge. Memorizing. I can't read, dude. Like this stuff is so good.
5 ingredients in less than 30 minutes. French chef Michel Bras, whose restaurant Bras Michel et Sébastien in the south of France has been rated 3 Michelin stars every year since 1999.
What games do you play, Throw? Well, did I miss? I know I was talking a bunch and shit. Have you tried? Okay, man, I'm bored. Okay, what's the challenge me in chess? Right, I'm not doing it. I'll play you. No, I'm not gonna do it. No. I'll play you, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't want to get into a game right now. But I'll definitely play you. Like if you want to, bring it up earlier in tomorrow's stream. If you're here tomorrow, bring it up earlier in tomorrow's stream, and I'll throw a game at you. But I'm only saying that because I don't want to play you, and I want Chi to be like, "Oh, Richard's gonna lose," and I'll be like, "Okay, Chi, you do it." And then I want to put you and Chi freaking head to head. Past your bedtime, boy. Dude, I got an ice cream maker today. I got so I can make my own ice cream at home. This shit is so freaking good. Here's my ice cream. It's loud. It's worth it. Look at that.
Yeah, boy.
Making the ice cream.
Make me ice cream.
Get my fresh
Make me ice cream.
I got 1,800 hours in Counter-Strike. You got 1,800 hours in Counter-Strike. Dude, I've probably got 18 minutes in it just when I've played with other people, like at their houses and stuff. I tell you what, when I came down here, the waking up so early and going to bed so late, like I would wake up at 4:30 in the morning to get the set to the studio, and then get out at like 6 p.m. I'd be home by like 7:30, eat and be in bed by like 10 to wake up at 4:30 again. So I didn't play nothing. I'm going to wash. You're going to wash the floor with my baby up under. Oh yeah, ND's got his channels about video games. What's Ark Survival? I've never heard of that. Ark Survival. I've never heard of this. I've never even... Ark Survival gameplay. I've never even heard of this. Oh, wow.
Get ready to play 5 new party games in the Jackbox Party Pack 11.
I have like 6 Jeez, you guys are freaking crazy. That's pretty badass looking, dude. I've never even heard of this game. I've never seen anybody play it. It's the first time it's been introduced. I've never seen. Wow, that's pretty good. Fucking lighting reaction. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's freaking nice. Spencer, I shouldn't have to remove you again. Just think before you speak. Say hello and just know that nothing the best thing you can do is plan on having like don't say I'm 15 and I haven't been kissed yet, because most guys haven't been kissed yet. Most guys in high school haven't even had sex yet. You just heard him. So you're not weird. You just don't, you haven't learned that that's normal yet. And I don't want you to have to apologize, but you're welcome back whenever you want. You tame all kinds of dinosaurs and go from Stone Age to metal. Oh, wow. So is he collecting them or eating them? What's your favorite dinosaur, Andy? Oh, Noah's Ark. It took me that long to realize this. Okay, all right. Megalodon count as a dinosaur? Yeah, why not? Dinosaurs of Ark, the game. Spinosaurus, Therizinosaurus, Triceratops, Gigantosaurus, Dilophosaurus, wow, Compostolola, Ankylosaurus, Stegosaurus, Cardiosaurus. But the Megalodon's a bad mother father. So I guess you do go in the water. So you eventually fight the Megalodon, or you tame it. Would you get a bunch of food like smaller dinosaurs and feed it? What's the Ark survival and evolved Megalodon? Damn, that's a freaking beast looking son of a gum right there. Oh, that's a saddle. You can tame every dinosaur. You have to either knock it unconscious or catch it. I believe the Megalodon might be the Megalodon, at least in the water. T-Rex are pretty darn cool. Yeah. I believe the one in the game is not really that big. You can tame her. Look at that. That's so crazy. It's got a bit in its mouth. Oh, okay, so eventually you get scuba and stuff. So you said you evolve up to okay. I guess that's why it says survival evolved.
I've seen a lot of people asking for taming guides for aquatic creatures, so are you tired of this happening while taming a Megalodon? My name's Sequorsa, and today I'll show you how to tame a Megalodon, and if you stick around I'll tell you a couple of neat things about tamed
Rooster Teeth, wow.
That's bollocks! That's the most liked answer of all time!
Hey, it's Quiplash.
Welcome to Quiplash,
Hey,
suckers.
join the audience now, for reals this time.
Well,
Sorry to
play
those
it.
two people who got in.
Reals?
That
was
so easy for us to
Hey, and it's just the
Who are
six of
you?
us. Perfect.
I don't know. What are you drinking today, man? That's clear.
Water.
Is it?
A little bit of agua. Hey guys, so to win this one, you gotta get the most likes.
Shut up.
All right.
So, you want to explain what we're doing here with this game, Jeff?
Nope.
All right,
Yep,
cool.
doesn't want to at all.
Sorry.
Oh, audience.
Matt.
Audience hates
It's
us.
crazy.
That was a good answer, though.
That's funny.
Correctly, yeah.
Hey, come on Thanksgiving dinner.
Dad, fuck
Dad,
turkeys.
fuck
Dad.
Jesus.
I fucked the turkey.
We have like one mind.
We're
we all
too
just think of the
similar.
same
Okay,
thing.
Okay, Quiplash.
I like the addition of and the cranberry sauce.
Yeah, it's definitely not accurate.
Damn it! I don't know. I think the cranberry sauce makes
Michael's
that
got
one.
to be that.
It
Yeah.
fucked me. Nobody voted.
Jeff's
Somebody
like,
didn't
yes.
vote. Jeff couldn't even decide.
Jeff didn't vote.
God damn it. Damn it, Ryan.
Oh my god.
Quiplash!
Your cranberry
What does it
sauce
mean?
I'm assuming it means like everyone in the room votes
got-
one way.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah.
Jeff didn't vote, so
Oh
you got
yeah,
all
I
three.
think it. I mean, you got the most votes that round, like just collectively.
What in the hell?
Oh no! We got
Wake it up, wake it up. There we go.
Why didn't I get that? How would you
I don't know.
stick a vagina up your butt?
Well,
Be
that's the
difficult,
point.
that's for sure.
That's the point, isn't it? Is it, Gavin?
I wonder which one
I don't think
Gavin
there's a
wrote.
point there.
It's got defended.
How would you get
All right, yeah, we definitely got to play as. I'll watch the tutorial. Oh, well, hold on. Let me see this real quick. Let me see this real quick. Oops, damn it. Ah, damn it again. Dumb again. Have you been using a shortcut, DJ? Attention valued monkeys, brave recruits. There you go. Dang. I'm glad you made it in, buddy. I'm glad you made it in. What did I miss? That was a much bigger record. Dude, yeah. So, oh no, absolutely. Did you see the jaws of the Megalodon? Megalodon compared to any other shark. It doesn't really matter. So, oops. Yeah, yeah, he's I gave him an idea for some other software to use. Yeah, that's the Megalodon compared to like great whites. Here, there. This is a Megalodon compared to a great white. The great white's like a guppy. And wait till you see the teeth. Megalodon teeth. All right. Okay, look. This is somebody standing inside of the Megalodon's mouth. So she's probably say 5'3". So the open mouth is probably damn near 10 feet. No, he's definitely doing good. He's definitely doing good. Giant prehistoric sloths. Yeah, huge fish you throw. Prehistoric sloths. Prehistoric sloth. Holy shit. No, I have never. Look at that. That person's screwed. Try taming that. Oh, I guess it'd be slow. Oh, it looks like a polar bear. "20-foot sloth." Wow. I had no clue. I had no clue, Eileen. Oh, is this your game? Oh, that might just be a graphics play. Was there Bigfoot in the game? It's in the game too? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Ark. Game. Oh, yep, here it is. I tame the Megatherium, I guess it's called. Oh, here it is in the game. Dang, that's so freaking crazy. Is this part of the game too? What the hell is this? Is that a baby? Wow, I can't believe I've never ever heard of this before. And that's got a bit in its mouth too. Is this MMORPG, or is it, or massive world or open world, or is this console? I guess I could look, but I didn't see other people running around. By the way, I'm the guy in the middle, and the girl on the left is Eileen. Okay, let's take a look here. I don't know what to call you. I don't know what to call you. All right, what's your name, Eileen? What do I call you? I can call you Eileen. I mean, the girl on my left, on your left, or the left of the picture, the blonde or the brunette, or is that a redhead? Oh, sandbox survival. Hold on, let me see. Scientists believe that the megalodon is the biggest bite force in the history of animals, but the lack of fossils can't prove it. The T-Rex is no. Wow. By the way, okay, brunette. Okay, gotcha. Right. So you're right. So I'm a dickhead. Sorry. Sandbox survival. You can play on servers with 64 to 128 players. Wow. Well, nice to meet you. What do you want me to call you? Eileen. I'm definitely gonna forget, but I'll try my best. DJ. Okay, DJ it is. That should be easy. I wish there was a way for me to add. Let me see. Go to channel activity. Is there notes? I don't think there's notes. Put user in timeout. Go to channel. Add as a moderator. You're already a moderator. All right, DJ. Try my best, my friend. There you go. What's up, DJ?
Megalodons. First off, 2 citronelle, 2 rare mushrooms, 1 prime meat jerky, 1 sap, 5 fiber, and 1 water.
Okay.
I would recommend making Lazarus chowder for this tame. Lazarus chowder makes you consume less.
Okay, so it's also a foraging, blacksmithing, or you find separate ingredients, you put concoction spells. So I played an official server for months and ended up getting raided by a huge alpha tribe with a bunch of nerdy streamers like Richard. Oh man. And what happened? You get whooped? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Less oxygen for 10 minutes. Lazarus chowder is crafted in a cooking pot or industrial cooker with 9 cooked meat, 5 savor root, 5 long grass, 10 mijo berries, 2 narcotics,
and killed
and
all
water.
my dinosaurs. Oh damn! And so it's not like you like pull the cartridge out, blow on it, put it back in, you get your dinosaurs back, right? They done. Gotcha.
You could also
So I used to play life do be like that. So I used to play a game called Ebony: The King's Return on cell phone, and some people do during COVID when people were getting like $1,000 a week or whatever it was from unemployment. Oh, 7 days of playtime to tame and breed. They killed it with a couple seconds. Mud and blood. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful relationship. I'm gonna have to start gaming again. Mud and blood. Oh, dude, see, this is my type of stuff here. What's it called? Not face down, top down. Yeah, this is more. Yeah, that's almost like that looks like kind of like bullet hell. I might just be an explosion. I don't know, but yeah, dude, that yeah. Um. No, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Ebony. So these people had their like I can't remember the name of the base, what it was called anymore. Um, throne, not throne. I can't remember. But they like they were walking around and somebody was like, I probably put about $5 in it in the game total, and somebody was like, that's $100,000 setup. And I was like, 100,000 gold or diamonds? And he was like, no. He's like, my base, I spent 10,000 on, and I stopped telling people how much I spent once I got to 10,000. And that guy's got 10 times what I've got. So he spent, so like people have spent so much money on these games. Like there's I was on like server 341 or 296. So there was 300 other servers where people were spending tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And that shit's crazy. But yeah, dude. Mission of the gameplay is coming back. Bro, I had a dragon on official server. 7 days it took to tame it, and you have to log in every 6 hours to imprint it. I don't recall the level, but it was a very sad day. Natural dragon or wyvern. I think it was a wyvern egg a long time ago. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Mud and Blood gameplay. That's fine. It's just real quick. Oh, so it's not top down. Oh, this is Battlefield. Is it Battlefield Mud and Blood or the other one? Or was I looking at the right thing? Is this the same one we're talking about?
Good job.
Is this the one you're talking about, DJ? No, you're talking about the top down one, right? This one here. This one here.
Hello, everyone. This is. So these guys are my least favorite guy because you like lob grenades at you so much, it gets pretty nasty. What the heck?
Oh,
infiltrator.
gotcha.
Oh, wow. Okay, phew. You got him. Thank you. 6, so they won't be past that number, so we don't have to worry about being pretty well only one guy. Oh, okay. Infiltration man. With an MG 3026. I don't remember what that was. Shit. Medic. Oh,
This one,
God, they're Rocketeers. No, you get trenches. Shit. This is pretty nasty. So, oh, we took him out. Atkins is down, so fire. Yeah, we're close to full wheel work. Let's go ahead. Ah, shit. Him, dude. Yeah, see, this game is making it pretty cruel on you. So you have hope. There's also like this random luck, so this game can get pretty cruel. But the engineer got promotion. Good first of gunfire on the ground. Like one big bomb, this one's like calling a nuke, very inaccurate, so this could screw you over and mess up. Some other interesting abilities.
This says it was a Flash game, like back like. So you must be of my vintage or right around. So like Mud, like back in like the Newgrounds days, Newgrounds days and shit. Gameplay. Mud and Blood 2. I'm trying to find out. Okay. Is this it? Is this it?
Box, a ground movement sensor, a camera, a flak jacket, a claymore, a grenade. Okay, we'll go with the grenade.
Well, memories now.
And the radio.
New version
So that's
called Ark Survival
we'll have a grenade,
Ascent.
ground
7
movement
waves,
sensor,
7
an
days.
IV, and an ammo box.
This okay. So there's a whole bunch of them.
This guy we don't in the mist.
Sword 2 video generation is not available in our region.
So you've played these, or you've played a bunch of them.
Contact. There it is.
Contact. No
wait,
way.
Orders. Weapons free. Oh God, he's firing at us. Fire. Oh my God, they're coming from multiple directions. Open fire.
Is he?
Come on, Sarge.
This is
kick them
group
out.
of play.
There we go. Oh my god, that's a sniper. He just randomly appeared from nowhere. There we go, he's dead. There's another guy. Oh my god, this guy is fast. Some sort of scout. Dude, can you go and grab some intel for us?
See, this is more along the lines where I would like where instead of all of us running around trying to kill each other, we work together towards a common goal. I'm guessing that's more along the lines of what it is. They're planning to make it multiplayer. Make it multiplayer. Okay, that would be badass.
And we're going to see if we can use our radio. There we go. Wow, this is so interestingly built up. Send a C-trip. Radio's off. How do you turn it on? Oh, there it is.
Radio's off.
I didn't manage to see what was there.
That's so
Open
freaking
fire. Fire at will.
They released the Arc 2 trailer featuring Vin Diesel 3 years ago, and we haven't heard the same thing since.
Let's see. We'll need to. Holy shit! They actually fired upon us. Hook this radio to retransmitter. Well,
Urbanish game after amazing Mud and Blood 2 game. This herb got itself together through a clever combination of Last Wonder Survival RPG Mud and Blood 2. Now bringing us
Alright,
the
we
depths
need
of
to like
Vietnam hostile territory.
just
The first run will be a blind
ask
one,
for
but
an evac right now. We got something
No-
allowed
no
here
cheat.
and, just need to go.
Arc 2 would slap though. and D tries a line and she's like, I'm out of here. All right, you too, Chi. Where are you located, DJ?
Okay, things are going pretty well, and we're not going to change the area
And
now.
is there a
right now?
Goodbye, Chi.
High out.
I love you. I wish you could stay.
Ooh.
Love you,
Let's see.
Chi.
Oh,
Have a
there
good
we
time,
go.
girl.
The request to dust off.
Go take over the world.
Request
I'll be here when you
immediate
get back.
to the primary LZ in 50 seconds. All right. Let's get back to some other gear. Some other soldiers. How do we? There we go. Close. Let's see the map. We are close to the LZ, so that's no problem. We won't need. Can we get close enough
Shorty.
to grab some extra intel?
We love you, cat. Chi. Jeez, I can't talk.
Get close to there. See if we can grab some intel from these guys.
I'm moving. Pick up my security.
All right, and the choppers are coming.
We gotta reposition. Let's move.
Protect your dream home
Looking good.
under
Locked
our
in
roof.
Austin,
American
Texas.
Family Insurance.
Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade with counseling and psychosocial support.
What's psychosocial?
Anyway, if you don't know what the Mud and Blood series is, this is Mud and Blood 3. Mud and Blood is a small squad tactics flash game series created by Urban Prophet. And I fell in love as a child with Mud and Blood 2, and this led me to play the rest of the series.
Waiting your order, sir.
There'll probably be people watching that are far better than this one. So the goal of this one is an attacking game where most of them are defending games. We've got to try and push to the end of the map.
That's freaking cool.
Over here.
This game is really fun. You might be able to play the original Flash.
So I've moved Childers up here to. I'm gonna move this flank up to this rock
Mud
position.
and Blood Flash game.
So we got a fire base while the center and everyone moves up. You can't see the. You naturally can't see the Germans, so you'll only notice them when you get closer or if you have characters with abilities to do so.
Hold on, I think I just saw it.
I'm gonna bound you up to the.
Hold on. Mud and Blood Flash game. Mud and Blood 2, okay. Mud and Blood 2. Well, there it is right there. Damn it, 2. I keep breaking everything. Mud and Blue. Mud and Blood 2. Okay, Mud and Blood 2 Internet Archive. War Cell and Affirmation. Alright, let's see. Mud and Blood 2 Urban. Oh, wow. No, it works. Holy shit, hold on. Oh, by Herb. I thought it said Urban. Okay, gotcha. Loading AI, fire, and physics algorithm. They put a fake freaking load time in here. I used to make Flash shit back in the day. I need fancy graphics. I don't own a 3070 graphics card for nothing. This game's too old for me. Not me. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can. Hey, there's me. Oh, deploy ops or intel. Okay. This is your battlefield today. Your squad is here. Bad guns. What's the thing? Battens? Oh, damn it, I missed it. You must prevent them from punching through your lines. Damn, dude. Good luck. Okay. Call in reinforcements. Command decisions. Mute buildings. Bring them in. Okay. Oh. Did I just start shooting? Oh, they're shooting already. Okay. It's AI. Okay, gotcha. Call in reinforcements. So this will bring you to the menu of defenses. Okay, okay, require. Holy shit, dude. French resist. Okay, so there's people coming down now. Okay, I gotcha. I see. Wow, you guys can't see what's going on because it's so freaking small. You could upgrade their guns too. Okay. Rifle. I don't have enough tactical points. It says it right there. The soldier is pounding grenades. They're armed with K98. If they get near the trenches, try to clear them out. Order a French resistance folder. Cost 1 tactical point. Command decisions. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, you can't see it. I'm freaking an idiot when it comes to the internet. So you have all these different options that bring up all these extra options that you've got to know about. And this was a Flash game. They also individually lose morale, and especially the officers, seasoned veteran die. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, I see. Okay, so morale 29, morale 20. Oh, and this is the bullet sitting around them. Health 100. All right, cool. I mean, it's freaking 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not going to get into it right now, but I'm definitely going to bookmark it. Archive.com. Okay. All right, cool. Now that seems pretty cool. This is more my speed. When did this come out? Oops. Mud and Blood release date. Oh, no, that's not right. Video game. There we go. 2021. No, that's not right. Mud and Blood. Board game film. Mud and Blood Flash. It says 2021. Is that really when it came out? The original Flash game was released 2008. It was okay. All right. I can't read. It looks like it would be fun in 2003. Is Grandpa Richard getting overwhelmed? Yeah, I was getting overwhelmed. Yeah, like I'm sure. Let me see, mudandblood.net. Wow. Okay, so wow, they've got the website is the game. There you go. So this has got updated graphics and stuff for that unfair random. You get to pick. Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Mud and Blood. So you get the unfair random brutality. Get Mud and Blood. That's unfair random brutality. I'm a frickin'. I should sleep. Look at this guy dead on the roof. Mom, get out of my room. I'm trying to save the world. Yeah, that's cool. The 3 Mud and Blood 3. All right, let me see here. Campaign mode, classic mode, squad mode, randomized battlefields, progressive, and resource management. Oh, this is a field manual, okay. Guides. Mud and Blood. Mud and Blood demo. Oh, okay, so they have a demo here for free. 83%. Very positive. Each person has their own personalities. Wow. All right, let's see. It's only 33 seconds, but let's see if we can find a. Okay, there you go. Hold on.
Cover my security.
Dude, this totally reminds me of back in the frickin' day. And this is 12 nights. It's $13 to buy the game, and it looks like it's pretty popular. So they're making a good money if they've been still making the. Oh, okay. So now you can group. Maybe I didn't even try out the other one where you can box drag, box select. Oh, when he ran away from the frickin' bomb. That's so freaking cool. So back in the day, I used to play Star Wars when it was the massively multiplayer online. Like back, I mean, this was 20 years ago. Had to have been over 20 years ago. So I've been here for 16. And like this is when we first started using, like, before, there must have been, I think it was before Discord was a thing, and Discord became a thing, and that's when we first started to like just have microphones. Like we didn't even have the bandwidth to do video streaming at the time. And so like we were just doing audio only, and we were saying, hey, we're near Tatooine, we're on Tatooine by the freaking regenerator and whatever. And that shit was awesome. This was before they even introduced Jedi into the game. Like that was just like a mythical thing. And that was great. That was a lot of fun because you can get a group of people that are all working towards a common goal. That kind of shit is cool. I mean, every once in a while, like my OG game growing up was 007 on the Nintendo 64. It's 1 minute to 1 a.m. Sanjay. How you doing, brother? 1 minute to 1 a.m. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. So I'm on the East Coast. Jeez, I'm stupid. What time is it there? But so like if we could find a cooperative game, I would like to get into something long term. What you doing later? I'm gonna be sleeping later. Oh, I bet this stream is going on 4.5 hours, so we've been talking. Yeah, if we could find a cooperative game to play, I would love it. And I don't care about the topic. Like it can be freaking soldering or sewing buttons to freaking waist jackets or taking over the world. I got no idea what my options are these days though. Because every couple of days somebody's like play this game, different game. There's so many to choose from. But if I'm gonna make an investment, I'd rather not buy 30 different games and spread out my time. Because I basically have to stream it. That would be when I have time to play. Quiplash, yeah. What's up, Or? You awake now? Yeah, I'll play Quiplash. Check out a game called RimWorld. RimWorld. Yo, Or. Console edition. Stop. Go to sleep. Alright, hold on.
The smartest battle strategies you can try in RimWorld. You can safely deal with almost any infestation. Simply wait until the insects go to sleep, then close all entrances but one using block tiles. Place a wooden door several tiles away from the insects and prepare a few block walls. Just don't finish them yet by forbidding the blueprints at the last moment. Then build a couple of wooden furniture pieces in between. Finally, ignite the door and finish the block walls one by one. The temperature will rise extremely fast, wiping out the infestation without risking your pawns. Next up, use a drop pod filled with boom rats, explosives and chem fuel to obliterate an enemy siege. Just target your own settlement with a drop pod and enjoy the fireworks. Or if you want to get free mortars, try sending a couple of snipers against sieges instead. They can shoot from a very long distance, allowing you to take out most enemies before they even react. Once they flee or rush you, the rest is yours. Free weapons and supplies. Normally, mechanoids won't leave the ship they're guarding, but you can destroy the ship from a distance using mortars, and once it's done, all the mechanoids will start moving toward your base. Easy. Alternatively, while they're sleeping, wall them in from a few tiles away and build a temporary trap corridor. Then wake them up and watch them destroy themselves with no risk to your colonists. Caravans are another perfect tool to deal with raids or manhunt attacks. You'll get free help with defense and sometimes even weapons and loot from what the traders drop. Also,
yeah, that's some cool shit too. I'm always on this chat too, and he's got so many views today. Oh, I break it. There we go. Pistol Pete.
It won't work.
Yeah, dude, this guy's freaking awesome.
Create an account, name, email, phone number, I believe.
Oh shit, he's got $5,135.45 in donations.
There's 19. At the end, it's gonna ask you, do you want more votes? You can vote. You can get more votes by watching a video and sharing on Facebook and X. Then you'll get another round of voting up to 4 times, so 4 votes.
Yeah, 1,500 people watch it right now.
And then each category, there's a prize offered as an incentive.
He seems so disappointed to be wearing the freaking cat hat.
One firearm, gift cards, and such. Just gotta check it out.
How long have you been going? What is it?
And Pete is under Micro Influencer of the Year.
Okay, all right. Let's see. All right, where were we at? Yeah, he's got shit tons today. All right, Discord, I got you.
Oh, hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup.
That
well,
sounds
then get out of the soup aisle. All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup?
Is
There's
that
just
Peter
more
from
soup. Go into
Family
the
Guy?
next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
All right, have fun, or okay, yeah, all right, we can chat on there, short. Why are you buying soup at the soup store?
Hunter says favorite everyday carry. It's my custom SIG up there somewhere. Where is it? I don't know where it went. Oh, right there. 15,000 people? Eileen. No, 1,500. There's got to be a hacker or something. I've never seen it. Yeah.
How do you vote?
Pistol Petey's back. This is a legend. Growing, I see. My grasshopper has evolved. Love you, bro. Thank you, Pistol Petey. Welcome back, brother. It's been a while. You know, a lot of new people are older people are coming back in here. I see it. 1.6? TJ says. What's up, Pistol Pete Worldwide?
Pistol Pete
Double
Worldwide.
tap that screen. Thank you, Bullet Traders. What's going on, my brother?
Let's see.
He says the streamer fail first open your stream and showed his viewers because I sent a link. Wait, what happened? The streamer fail first open your stream and showed his viewers because I sent a video.
He's confused.
Who's that? The streamer fail. Am I reading that right?
Yep. That's
Eileen?
me.
I don't get the message. I'm so sorry.
The streamer failed first open your stream, showed his viewers because she sent a link.
Well, thank you for sending the link.
Did you tell him to?
He's confused. He's confused in the world. All right, bye.
I mean, they should figure that out, right?
Well,
We're gonna rate him.
first. He said that's me.
Oh. Thank you. I fail first. What's going
Hey,
on?
no problem. Not much.
3 glitches. Your YouTube to get your rocks.
All right. Let's go to bed. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, thank you, brother. I hope everyone likes to subscribe, and helps Pistol Pete Worldwide, win the Gundies Award. So I am under the Micro Influencer of the Year.
Micro
category, and I wouldn't
Influencer of the
mind,
Year.
Help.
We're gonna do a
you
raid.
guys.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's call. Let's say 107. What time?
Favorite carry is Reptile. Yes. You might as well make a Sub-Zero or Scorpion version to keep the theme going. I know. Zombie, Robert, I thought about it.
Find that.
Play Pistol
Mark
Thief
it.
theme. Google.
Subscribe.
1.3K. Oh my god, it's going down. Okay, good.
All right, I'll check it out.
Pistol
All right.
Pete theme, yeah. Orient.
All right. Is it? All right. Guess go find something better to do. What's up, man? How do you do the views thing? I don't know. I try my best. All right, we're gonna call it a night, guys. I'll be back on 4 o'clock tomorrow, 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll get going from there. Carson, bum. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys coming out. I love you guys, and I'll see you in the morning. If I can figure out how to close this out. There we go. All right, guys. Peace out. Love you guys.